Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, Jorunna. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you had a good day. Let me say hi to everybody first. Ayos niyo, congrats on first. Ay Dark Stack, ay Carport, ay Wesho, ay Voice, ay Final Bio, ay Vita, ayos niyo. Ayos was hello, hello, hello. Ay Scarf, ay Fokker, ay Kowait, ay Curious, ay Mercy, ay hi. Hey News, ay Yoke, Waka. Hey John, please have a good sleep. Have sweet bunny dreams. Hey Ketchup, ay Joe Mama, hi. Hey SB, hey. Poor tummy jam is trapped again. You can't let it out every time, it will break the game. Hey Ursago, hey Richie, oh and Dirge, thank you so much for the gift sub. Himakotan, please enjoy the emotes, thank you so much. Hey Gagada, hey Fogon, hey Star Fox, hey Uber, hey Phoenix, hello. Hey Sandwich, hey. Hey Mortem, hey Gagada. Meow. Good morning, Fogon, good morning. Hey you, hey Vegas, hello. Hey Sheep, hey Crimson, hey Fucker, finally here for the stream app. You're right on time. Ohio. Ohio on. Ohio. First Wobo Joe and RPG Joe. Yeah. There's been a lot of Wobo and RPG Joe Wombo combo lately. After I was trapped and locked away for like a couple of months following Odin's Sphere. I've been let out of the dungeon again to get my 1 day a week back. Hey, 6 shots, welcome in. I will admit, I'm a little bit sleepy today. But you know how it goes. I'll wake up through the power of gaming as we go along. Hi, change you start for no reason. I think it started from the gift sub, probably. Though usually it takes more, yeah. I don't know, maybe that's feeling generous today. Hey Niels, good morning. The power of yaps, yep. Hey Epion, I've no internet since yesterday. No, I had to hang the company modem from a tree outside my window to get some reception. Oh man, that sucks. Waiting for FPS show where the only visible part would be the hands gesturing as I yap. I mean, there's kind of FPS Joe. It's the one that's playing Stalker tomorrow. Kinda. I saw Bunny Joe. Yeah, you guys saw Bunny Joe. I put like the command in for if anybody wants to get their own bunny art. Hey, never know I want this till this second. I mean, one day I think it would be nice if I could go like 3D. I've certainly looked into it. I think that is... There's like certain games I think would be more fun to play with a 3D model. For example, like the Dragon Quest one for the PlayStation that has a sword and stuff. Hey Ashia, welcome in. Hey Cerberus, hey Vero. FPS would have a kick for a melee attack. So there will be a thick leg as well as the hands, right? Are we talking first person shooters? Oh right, like in Doom, like in the punching. That's true. That would be kicking. I'm much better at kicking than punching. That's true, that's right. I'm sorry, like I said, I was a bit sleepy. Don't think I would be a good bunny girl. Hey, you never know till you try. You know? Hey, please, welcome in. Let me take a sip of my drink. Might just be the humidity in the forest lately, but I think I might be getting a bit sick. But maybe it's just because it's been awfully poor weather. Now you want to do 3D mode to do Fortnite dances, you can't fool us. It's brave of you to think that I know a single Fortnite dance. I can dance like a dork, probably. I could probably manage that much, but as far as like Fortnite dances, do they have the thing in there where you do your hands on the knees and then you swap the hands between the knees? I know that one. Is that one in Fortnite? All the power of the gods is in the legs and the tail. This is chill. Playing the first person C1 shooter and you look down. I can play DDR. I can do DDR dances, yeah? Ask the Chibi-Jo to be your semi-official duo model. I mean, Chibi-Jo is more or less one of the strongest duo models, so I think Chibi-Jo could probably play Doom. I mean, if I ever do get proper... guys nearly had me saying Fortnite tracking. If I ever do get proper 3D tracking, you know, I could use like Marshmallow, as well as like, you know, Mega Joru for like various things. Hey, Sogi, even the older V-Word, but the problem with the old V-Word is that I made it myself and it looks bad from behind. It looks good from one angle and you should not be looking at it from any other angle. Easy going today, yeah. I'm just taking it easy. Just taking it easy breezy. Chibi-Jo Apple Dance is permanently placed in my brain, so at least they can dance. That's still. What's your the Roblox show model? They have like a funny style. Like I'm sure it's nostalgic to people growing up with it, but I think the base one looks kind of ugly. When you break out the Chibi, I know I'm in for drawing or a Doom stream. Officially, Chibi is for drawing more than anything else, though. I mean, that was its original purpose in life. It just got expanded upon at the time. Hey, Alvarius, welcome in. So today, you guys may have seen we're taking it easy because the slug is sleepy. That might go badly because I think, well, I say this with nothing to back it up, but from what I've seen of E3, it looks harder than the first two. Why Buns needs 12 of those Sony come at $25k a pop. No, I'd go for a much cheaper set than that. Like, so the version of E3 that I'll be playing is gonna be the PC Engine one. So basically the old one, the oldest one. It doesn't have any bump combat. In fact, it's a 2D side-scrolling kind of situation. In many ways, looking at it, reminded me of Zelda 2. And I'm really bad at Zelda 2. I'm not sure if it actually plays similarly to that. But I do know I'm not good at Zelda 2. So I have some concerns about how good I'll be at this game. Saw some videos of the Japanese subway being flooded. Yeah, it's been raining so much. It's terrible weather. It's so humid. Hey, okay, hey. And you marvelous. Yeah, Zelda 2 is hard. TurboGrafx 16, let's go. This is not the TurboGraf version. E3 had a lot of versions. They actually had the MSX version on the Switch too. But I was specifically warned not to play the MSX version. I was specifically warned that the MSX version was not very good and to avoid it. So we're playing the PC-88 version instead. For anybody who's curious, it's on Eggconsole, which is a console that's an egg. That's a joke. The Eggconsole is a project that basically strives to make more PC Engine games available. Both on PC, but also they have a bunch of Switch ports, including like a bunch of old games. I'm back. Welcome back, String 2. Welcome back. Blasphemy, right? No bump combat. Didn't know Exo D3. Yep. So the Eggconsole, yeah. So Eggconsole also has well, East 1, East 2, and East 3, and it's all the old versions basically, which is pretty neat. I confirmed it's both in the English... Well, I guess I've confirmed it's in the Dutch store, but I think that means it's in the English stores too. It's also in the Japanese store, obviously. Even consoles are becoming tomboys, so does the world become too? It's basically licensed emo. I think it's like a full port. I'm not quite sure how... I have honestly no idea. I have no idea. It's not a remake. It still looks the same, so I don't think it would be considered a remake. I have no idea. I haven't looked into the thing if they are just running it on an emulator or if they're porting it or whatever. Somebody else can look into that. It might just be a licensed emulator. I have no idea. I do want to look into some more Eggconsole things over time, because there's quite a lot of interesting stuff available on Eggconsole, including like, you know. Oh, the PC was a TurboGrafx 16. I got confused. Okay, sorry. It might just be because I'm sleepy. That's my bad. I'm getting things mixed up. It's for PC-88. It's the one we're playing today. So a very sleepy Joel today. Very sleepy. Finally using Egg's outfit screen. Hey, snoozing. Hey, Silo. Including Boom. I don't think Boom is on the Eggconsole yet, but it should be because it is the Eggconsole. But yeah, I'm kind of curious because it actually has a lot of PC-88, PC-98, MSX games, etc, etc. And I think it would be fun to play at some point. Like I'll have to look into it. Sorry, I think I got things mixed up earlier. But we can write it off to me having no brain. My apologies. And the PS2 version is the remake. That's right. I will at some point probably, like, because I heard that there's a proper remake of 3, which has like extra story beats and all that kind of stuff. So after finishing the original version, I might play that one after that. So I'll play East 3 twice, but only one of them will be a side-scrolling platformer. Hey Luca, have a great day. Hey Quencher, hey. Surprisingly enough, yeah, the TurboGrafx versions are not on the Eggconsole. Ones are sharing the brain cell today, you guys. No, I think I do need to brain cell because I also have to translate everything from Japanese into English today. I'll actually have to, like, lock in, as the kids say. Might not make it too far tonight. No nap today. Was watching Demon Slayer. Oh, I hope you had fun though. Odin Volcanic, great game, but really hard final boss. I see. Or should I say easy? Sorry. But yeah, like, I guess, like, I'll say it now. I'll probably say it again in a bit. My defense, PC Engine is a weird and confusing name for a console. It sure is. For people who haven't been there around before when I translate things live on stream, bro, this game is a bad influence on me. Not as hard as Dark Fact. Okay, that's fine then. I'll survive, hopefully. This game is in Japanese for the most part, except for, it seems, a random part in the intro that is arbitrarily in English, but the rest of it seems to be in Japanese. I don't know what's up with that, but I'll do my best to just translate it on the spot. Hey Ari, welcome in. Keep in mind that, like, I have no brain, I am sleepy, and I'm doing this without double checking anything. If you want an accurate translation that is fact checked or whatever, you probably want to play a fan patch yourself. I'm doing this on the fly. I will not be accountable for any mistakes I make. I am just giving you guys the warning ahead of the time. Like, I'll do my best, but... So partly into real English or fake English? Well, we'll find out. I did notice from, like, the game trailer, just like when Destiny came to see if it started, there was at least one spelling mistake inside of it, so... Though I did skip over it, so I didn't see all of it. The only way to dissuade them on one time, look lovely. Or just learn Japanese, yeah? This translation is fact-checked by Dark Fact Games. My translation is only supported by dark and evil facts. It's a dark and evil translation we're doing today. My translation is a little peek into my messed up and crazy mind. I'm sorry. Yes, Kochi, welcome in. And speaking of which, we're not gonna go to the game yet, but we have a little bit of a story time today. A little bit of a bedtime story, I suppose, because much like the first game, this one comes with a pretty manual. And this pretty manual is included in the Eggconsole version with gorgeous pretty art. And the thing is, there is an English manual, but it skips like 20 pages of the story. So we're gonna read the Japanese one. Because the English one doesn't have the pretty pictures and skips most of the story. So we're gonna look at the pretty manual that's included with the game. The effect is no effect in Joe's Dark World, yeah? I ain't as messed up as the guy that did the act next to the tunnel. Not even that messed up, I promise. It is a bit of a bedtime story, so I hope you guys won't fall asleep. Or if you do fall asleep, I hope you have sleep buddy dreams. But, you know, I took a quick look at it and I was like, oh, this is really nice art. And, you know, I quite like the story of the first two games, so I think you guys will want to see it too. Yes, live translation from EP Slug Hell. So I'm gonna read you guys a little bedtime story, and it's the adventures of Adol and Dogi. And basically it's much like the last time. It seems to be the prologue into what the games actually be. It will be the first time I suited you to sleep, yeah. Oh my god, what did they do for the Western cover? What did they do to Adol? Hey NTP. Okay, sorry, I just got linked the Genesis cover of this game. Well, that woke me up. I just messed up as an evil hamburger helper, yeah. What? Who is this? That's not Adol. Why is Dogi smaller than him? Why is Adol buffer than Dogi? Who is this? This evil from a twisted, messed up universe. Is that the American release? Yeah. And I was in an East game. This is not Adol. I don't know who this is, but that's not Adol. He looks like Simon Belmont cosplaying him. His hair is too long too. Can't possibly sell cute things. Video games are brutal and hardcore. They hate anime. Adol from the heavy metal universe. Who is that? Why does Dogi have a sword in his shield? He uses his fist. No, actually I think Dogi does have a sword. He just likes punching walls and stuff. Like what kind of enemy should our main character be fighting? I know bees. I did actually see in the manual that bees are an enemy in this game. So at first Japanese art was very different back then, yeah. It's, oh god, reminds me, it's not quite as bad as old Mega Man. But that's quite horrendous. Adol the Barbarian, yeah. Okay, the wild evolution in style of the years. Adol at least at some point was consistent. Hey, regular, hey. It's like, what were they thinking? He's like alternate universe Doom guy, yeah. Remember the terrible Mega Man art? I mentioned it roughly 30 seconds ago. Or so, yes. Fancy Star 2's box art is also a classic, yeah. Swords don't break walls, they do slash and pierce, that's true. Hey, welcome in. Cover goes hard, but that's not Adol though. That's like Adol after he's been thrown off a cliff and like had to survive in the wilderness for 10 years. Like, hey, demon spawn, hey. And hey, Polly, welcome in. I mean, at least his colors are right, that's true. At least those are Adol's colors. And that is Adol's armor. That is correct. I want it on my wall. It would actually make a pretty hard poster. Hey, Polly, why is he fighting mosquitoes? Well, I think the mosquitoes are actually accurate. You guys will see when we get to the manual, but I think I saw those in the manual. My god, what happened to his face? Why? That's not Adol. That's like Conan the Barbarian cosplaying as Adol. That is not him. Have I seen Breath of Fire? I actually have seen the Breath of Fire one before. They went like really comic book style with that one too. Wild. Why are there floating Turkish delights in the background? I think that's where the stickers used to be. if you mean the ones on the title, I think that's used as like a sticker that got peeled off. Hey, Exton, hey. Yeah, Conan or Thundercats or He-Man. Yeah, pretty much. It's... Who is this guy? I don't recognize him. Looks like Malibu from American Gladiators with a dye job. Pretty much. He's been doing so much bump combat since he's whipped now. He's crushing it. It's Darkfact dressed as Ado, forcing pregnant women to make him look bad. Oh my god, is Darkfact trying to spread like evil propaganda about Ado being like messed up? Attacking the mosquitoes and everything. No, the experimentation was a thing back then. It was really common for covers to have like wild Western releases. The red hair is some of the things that irks me most. I mean, the red hair, aside from the length, is probably the most accurate thing in this picture. It's just too long though. Dark facts spreading dark fiction. Finally, we found the dark fiction to complement the dark facts. Oh, that's in Yes cover has Ado energy. Do you have a link to that one? And it's how Ado imagines himself as he bumps relentlessly. This is his inner wolf. This was playing in Ado's mind when he listens to the hard as hell music going. Who's the guy in the back? That's Dogi. Doesn't look like him. He looks too scrawny. Dogi should be bigger than Ado. Telegraph just took off Ado's shirt. Incredible. Incredible. Maybe I should have used this one for the thumbnail. Our boy Dogi, yeah. In the Western release cover planet for Joru. That would actually go really hard. That was a devil set that game. Dogi? I don't know what you're talking about. You mean Zelda CDI? That's a completely different thing. Cover art for the European version of Exponent is also really baffling. Makes the aliens look like weird insects. Do we know who drew the cover? Almost certainly. Like, I feel like in this era there are probably only so many people drawing stuff. That must be known somewhere. That must be known, that must be known. The cover art, that looked pretty awesome. This could like definitely be the cover of like an RPG book. Like honestly, like the first two games definitely have the vibes of like an old school Dungeons & Dragons campaign. Like very straightforward, good versus evil. Go to town, get your quest, get sent to the tower, pick up the MacGuffin, boss battle at the end. It's like, it feels like a very classic kind of dungeon crawl in some way. I could definitely see it being like the cover for an RPG spin-off book. Usually it's at the bottom or in the credits. Okay, this is a TurboGrafx. Oh, who is this? The TurboGrafx version. Who is that guy? Hold on. Ado? Who? Hi, very Conan. Jotan show how disturbed Ado is in the cover and everyone's going like, you know what? Goes hard. This is Dogi's retelling of the story. He sees Ado as bigger and buffer since he doesn't afraid of anything. The Roman conqueror Ovis. Oh, that's not supposed to be Ado. Who? Dogi? Who then? The guy's actually in the game? It's not Ado. Wait, okay. So this is one of the side characters. I see. I'll look forward to that. I didn't see this guy in the manual though. I'm sure we'll get to it eventually. I'm sure we'll find him in due time. I mostly just paused the manual. I didn't see this guy yet, but looks like he just got out of a shower and decided the tower is a gay right. Needs to do more exercise. Right bicep could be bigger. So I guess getting top billing. I guess I just decided like this guy with his helmet is just much cooler than Ado is, so. Put the minor character on front center, leave out the main character. Ado got replaced. I think we probably see the evil boss in the background though there. As a staff, he must be a great mage, that must be it. If it's who I think it is, he looks completely different. Looks like a Greek god messenger. I mean Hermes. I mean he does have that like Hermes helmet kind of, yeah. He only looks like this in the TurboGrafx version. Oh, I see. I mean, the post does go pretty hard. I'm just confused. Remember buying games based on the covers, got burned quite a few times. I've also gotten like reverse burns because there's definitely games I skipped out on because the cover looked bad. And then later I found out that the game itself looked sick as hell on the inside and I would have totally enjoyed it. You know, in a way, because I've always been a tiny weeb, like, you know, when they would sometimes just like remove all trace of anime from the cover, I would just skip over the game and I might have actually liked it. We'll just say for now, Miss Sensation Shenanigans are at play there. I see. Okay. He's wearing his match clothes as Mage Joru. That, I guess that's true. These one cover art was a huge gamble. Okay, let me see. Oh, well, to be fair, the XCOM cover art actually goes pretty hard though. It's the extremies. Adol was too much of a goodie two shows. But this is dark and edgy Adol for the new age. It's the mind control stuff. He tells someone to do something and then he bonks them. Saw some video about that in a while ago, the NES games that were actually anime. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know the ones, that's like some of the ones I was actually thinking about. Because like a friend introduced me to them and she said like, oh yeah, I had some of those. I was like, God, those covers, they just use like straight up like, you know, Shutterstock stock photos. And it looks terrible on the cover. I would have probably bought those if they actually had like the anime stuff on the cover instead. Hey Gemstone, welcome in. I kind of want to play some of those in stream at some point. Actually let me look up what the SNES cover was like. Because you guys said that was the closest one, right? Let me see. Oh, that's... Well, I don't like his grin, but that is closer than the ones before. That is true. I don't like the way he's looking at me. But that is probably the closest one. Let me pull that out. There we go. At least he looks more like himself. He's just very happy. I don't like his... It's not even a grin. He has a bit of a sneer going on that I'm not fond of, but you know, it at least looks like Adol. That is probably as much as he's gonna look like Adol and like the Western style. No pants. No, he's wearing the wet pants, you know, and just tucked into his boots. Very D&D style. I mean, definitely like feels very D&D inspired in places. But I guess maybe it might be more wizardry, but. You should make a nice reimagining of the Western cover art Vtuber. God, if that wouldn't be like extremely expensive for just one joke. And so the demons saw him as he massacred things. Yeah, it's a sick dragon. The dragon looks awesome here. Like the mage kind of too. Like honestly, this art actually goes pretty hard. Like once again, would like be right up home in like, you know, a spin-off book for an RPG or something. Like one of those illustrations. Like it doesn't quite look like Adol, but he does look cool. Need Western cover art style, Joe. Yeah. That was his skin. You thought he was heavily sunburned. I mean, he is outside to photosynthesize all day. I mean, you can't rule it out, but... Hey, Zio, hey. Gonna have yet another model with joke. It's... Look, I have some joke models that tend to be cheap. But that sounds like an expensive joke. Is the problem. A lot of the extra outfits and stuff are just like around the $20. If I was gonna get a 90s reimagined model, that feels like it would be in the range of 500 to 1,000, which is a bit too much for a joke. Hey, Spenny, welcome in. And that's like on the cheaper end, I think, for something from scratch. I do a lot of with the assets and your character here's and stuff. Have you ever seen full-page comic art in the Punisher Max series? I've never read Punisher, no. Don't think to waste money for a 5-minute ship post. It's just... That doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, but Western box art RPG Joe could make for a fun scap. Absolutely. Hey, this is Joai. Say hey, welcome in. I'm trying like crazy to find the Genesis cover artist, but I can't find anything. Oh man. I mean, you might have to like track down the manual. It might be written inside the manual somewhere. Joe Macman Western cover model. You're not committing to the bits. Well, the thing is, if I was gonna do the bit, I'd spend 20 seconds rigging it myself for $5 maybe at best, but modern style Wayard just for a joke. I mean, this is probably the closest you're gonna get to my Wayard style model. It was inspired by it, even if it's not a specific art style. If it would have to be that specific art style, that would be insanely expensive. Unfortunately. Like, sure, I'd love that, but that would be very pricey. Hey, Punak, welcome in, welcome in. Let me put these away. So, are you guys ready for your bedtime story? Take a sip of my drink first. Settle in. Respect Capcom for putting Western Magman in the Capcom game. They made him even goofier than on the cover, but at least they put him in. Ready for what? Your bedtime story. But yeah, Callum, I'm not fond on the lack of manuals these days either. Agreed. Let's go. Usually there's no QR code for the manual though. Generally you just have to load up the game and go from there. You know, bold of you to think there's a QR code to begin with. But Mom, I don't want to sleep yet. Why are you going to bed? Hey, awesome. Hey. Yeah, all the art styles mentions would not make for cheap spin-offs, unfortunately. Hey, open. Hey. Here we go. Here we go. I love reading the NPC dialogue model for that. Okay, so we're gonna look at the manual first, because it's very pretty. In my time, I've wandered everywhere. Around this world, hope would always be there. Gonna cosplay as a cameraman from Skibidi Toilet. I hope you have fun, Hazem. Look, it's the... I'm pretty sure... Sorry. There we go. I think that's the armor from the last game. I think that's the one he's wearing. Yeah, that's Picard. Exactly. Hey, Grabner. Hey. Music is a bit loud. Okay, I'll turn down the music a bit. 1 second. There we go. That's the Ado quote, by the way. Oh, is it? Ooh. I mean, it does seem very Ado. I wonder if it will come back in the later games then. I mean, the manual again. Oh yeah, you know we are. Settle in, baby. Because we've got story time. We've got story time. There we go. Very protective armor. Ah, it seems like pretty good armor to me. Okay. So, let's take a nice look at the picture first. Aw, they're so cute. Though, like, Dogi looks like 30 years older than Ado in comparison. Love the art though. It's very nice. Ado looks so cute. Okay, so are you guys ready for your story? Like I said, I'm just gonna kind of do this on the fly. So, keep that in mind. Hey, Rian, hey. Okay, so 2 travelers were resting underneath a tree. Unfortunately, that day was a very cloudy day, and the horizon was like a dull grey color. Even so, the young man stared intently at the scenery. And when we stop having manuals like this, when people start getting cheaper, blame the advent of digital games. You know? I sure hope he doesn't get shipwrecked. Me too. Hey, Vivo, welcome in. Okay. A gentle breeze ruffled his hair. His like vivid red hair reflected the power of his will and strength hidden within of him. On his waist, he had a sword. Sorry, let me read ahead a bit. In due time, this man, Ado, would become known as a great adventurer. Ado Crystal would become known as a great adventurer. He is 19 years old and on the cusp of becoming, like going from a young man into a young adult, basically. Very descriptive writing. It's very lovely. Meowdy, how's everything doing? I'm doing well. Okay, that the J-Rock singer? Yeah, a lot of people mentioned that the last few streams too. Ado-kun, yeah. But he's existed a lot longer than Ado has. Actually, considering Ado is quite young, I'm pretty sure he was born before Ado was. This game is older than Ado. Okay. The man that was with Adel was older than him. He looked to be 25, 26 years old. I mean, I guess that's fair, yeah? Finally ASMR bedtime story. He was built muscular and fit, strong body. Let me see. The man who used to be a thief was named Dogi. Previously, on their adventures, he had saved Adel. And since then, they have been traveling together. Okay. Dogi was resting underneath one of the fat trees that was standing beside the road. And he was talking to Adel about like the travels. Like he's talking to Adel. he's reminiscing basically. Hey, the uncle, welcome in. Hi. As Adel listened to Dogi's story, he kept looking at the horizon that was covered in clouds, and gazed upon, thought back on why they were heading to the man's hometown. Trees are fat with all the monster blood that was spilled on them, yeah. That's right. Okay, so Dogi is telling him stories, reminiscing. So, here we go. And they're heading for Dogi's hometown. Here we go. Ooh, man, this art is so pretty. Look at that. Oh, look! It's the tower! It's Darm Tower with its annex. I'm glad they do keep remembering to add the annex in. Yeah, it's nice to see the characters in a more calm environment. Right. The art is so wonderful, right? It's so pretty. Man, I'm so happy that wow, the art is so nice. And Solomon's Shrine as well, that's true. Solomon's Shrine and the tower. You know, it's very nice to have all this art in the menu as well, because unlike East 1 and 2, I don't think this game will have the more rendered pixel art portraits we had in the first two. Okay. Tower without an annex is just a post-game dungeon, not a home, that's right. When did they do it? Well, yeah. You know that you render art when you color it in, and that's English. That's a word you use when you draw art. It's part. The rendering process is when you put all the. Do you not know the word rendered? It's part of the drawing. It's 360p for me, unfortunately. That's a shame. I think the Skyrim was actually an annex, maybe. Could have been. Render the flat. Oh, that's a different meaning of the word, but yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not a dictionary, but if you're confused about it, you can look it up. The only thing I render is 50 sticks of butter. I was unaware until a few years ago. I was only familiar with 3D rendering. I see. It goes much broader, much further back than 3D rendering. Okay, so let me see. Wait, let me actually adjust my AC a bit as well. There we go. Giving the same meaning, it was like, sure. Don't look like myself today. I'm RPG Jorul. You might be used to regular Jorul. I'm RPG Jorul, who comes out on Friday to play RPG games. That might be why you're confused. Regular Jorul will be back again tomorrow. Okay, so you can hear the bomb beeping in the background. That's just my AC, don't worry. Okay, so Adel and Dogi quickly became good friends, and they have been traveling together for 2 years since. The two basically traveled wherever their legs or their whims would carry them, and went to many different places. However, they never thought they would actually go to visit Dogi's hometown. Until one day, and basically it was a complete coincidence that things would go this way. Hey, Fred Joe, hey. Mr. Regular Joe is alive I ever heard on. Well, Regular Joe in like different outfits. That's still Joe 2.0, you know? As nice in the forest, yeah. Common luxury. Friday night was always a Friday thing. Not necessarily, though it often has been. For like this course of ease, it probably will stay on Friday for the most part. Odin Sphere has been like on multiple days a couple of times still. Okay. Let me see. Okay, so one day a group of merchants came to the town the two were staying at. That was 3 months ago. I can see why you're reading this version. The artist did a great job, right? A very, very good place. So when the group arrived in the town, they opened up their shop. And people gathered around not just because they wanted to check out the rare items they wouldn't be able to find anywhere else, but also to hear about the stories from distant countries and such. So Ado and Dogi mingled in with the crowds. There were 6 merchants, and all of them, among them, they looked tired. Yeah, they all had tired faces. They looked tired. Tired merchants. Thought RPG was locking Joanne, CB, and Regular in the bunch. No. They just get to sleep while I'm here. Same, yeah, I'm tired too. So they start talking in front of the expectant crowds. And they said, before we came to this town, we traveled to Verugana. But we couldn't do much business there. Trading in this economy, no wonder tired, yeah. They couldn't do any business in Vergana, as it turns out. Let me see. Explaining the reason why they couldn't do business, it appeared that Vergana had been hit with disasters. So it wasn't quite clear why, but strange things had happened and illness had, covered the land. As a result, like what do you call it? It's like there was like poor harvest as well. Yeah, well, welcome in. Which meant that like the prices of like various goods and stuff also went up in the area because of the poor harvest. Okay. So in a very large area, basically all vegetation had gone yellow and withered. However, strangely enough, the forests that surrounded the area were still healthy and green. But it didn't used to be that way. Interesting. Was hoping it was the taxes. No, it's they just got hit by I suppose a smooth, mysterious disease in the area. Poor harvest, weird weather, all that kind of stuff. Hey, Django, welcome in. We decided it was definitely very strange, so we got the heck out of there. They basically left quickly, like a drought or something. It just says like strange weather, and strange abnormal things spreading around, strange weather and disease. They don't mention if it was a drought specifically. Probably not, because the forest is still green. Maybe the forest is like absorbing the power from the farmlands or something. Maybe something like that. After that, the merchants started talking about different topics. And soon enough, all the people around them got absorbed in the conversation, Adult too. Which meant that he didn't notice how Dogi's expression changed. at that moment. Quarantine them, no spread the cursed plague, no! Hey, hi, welcome in. Not too strange sport with Sildine, that's true, it's not the same type of plants, maybe it's elves. Hey, McLiddy, hi, welcome in. Misa Tamai, thank you for the wait. Hold on. Let me greet the waiters before I finish reading. Hi, all the waiters. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm Jorunna. I'm Sea Bunny. I play retro games to art sometimes. And today I will be playing Ys 3. Because it is in Japanese, I will be translating things on the fly. So we're having a sleepy story time right now. So if you want to read along, feel free. God, this art is so nice. This art is so nice. Either way, hope you had a lovely stream and welcome in. And hi Yuki, welcome. Okay, so the merchants continue to talk about various serious matters. And and then let me... Okay, so Dogi had previously left. Dogi was raised in Fergana in the city of Redmont. And he had left 10 years earlier and had not gone back, basically. So that night, late at night, Dogi told Adel that he had left 10 years prior, basically, and never returned. Okay. Hey, if you meet, welcome in. Man, this art is so good. I like how, Adel is so cute. He looks so innocent. He's so sweet. Look at his big eyes. I love this art style. Hey, if you meet, hey. Oh, cute. I think that's Dogi in the past. Is that Rama? Nah, that's Adel. Okay, so Dogi continued his story. Now that we've made it here, Redmont is not much further. Okay, I think this was in the past, so this is picking up from where we were here. So he's continuing the story from underneath the tree. Okay, so he continues. We're no longer in the inn, we're back under the tree, I think. Sorry, I had to double read that for a second. That greenery is just lovely. It's so nicely drawn. I'll actually move over a little bit so you guys can see a bit more of that. But for the time being, we're still on the left side of the page. Okay, fat tree eating all our crops. Yeah, it's a fat tree that we're hiding under right now. I mean, that is what it said. Time to send in Kirby. That's right. Okay, so basically, if we stay overnight at the city of Agu, then tomorrow we'll be able to make it before nightfall, essentially. Okay. I believe that on all your travels, all the travels we've been on together, you have not seen a city as beautiful as Redmont, as amazing, as nice as Redmont, basically. So it's a very the place has a lot of minerals and plants and such. That's very plentiful in minerals and plants and all that kind of things. It's a really prosperous town. The people who live there are also really nice. Aww. and I, even though I was an orphan, I could grow up there safely. I didn't realize Dogi was an orphan. Okay. When I was little, I was a bit of a bad child. He was a bit of a gaki. He was a bit of a naughty kid. Yeah, it's weird that there's a drought, especially if it was a very prosperous place. He would always drag his friends along into mischief and cause a lot of trouble for the adults. But I'm sure that my friends have all grown up to be nice adults now. That seems weirdly foreshadowing. Oh no. I would like to introduce you when we arrive in town. Hey, look, hey. As Dogi said so, he turned to look at him. Oh, my bad. I've been talking for so long. We should finally set out. If we don't, we won't make it to Agu by sunset. Hey, Garmot. Hey. Yeah, I guess he was punching walls even when he was a little kid. Okay, so he looked around and he was like, oh, we need to get going, or we won't make it in time. So, when they were resting underneath the tree, the sun had been high in the sky, like basically in the middle of the sky, but now the sun was starting to sink over the western horizon, so they've been talking for a bit. Hey Blue, hey Autoplex, say hey. Okay, so their path has been mostly sloping upwards over a hill. But then it started sloping downwards, and when they reached a left turn, they came to a stop. Which remind me a bit of 80s Sunlights like Gundam. Definitely that similar style. I mean, I think this game came out in 89, so it is that kind of era. There was a sign that said that Agu was 1 kilomirai away, which is 1.2 kilometers. Oh, thank you so much for the gift, so much, Boon. Thank you, PME. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. And nearby there was a small shrine where local people and travelers could gather and pray and stuff and worship. Immensely enjoyment, yes. Press it to remember the conversion. I'm not. It's written right there. It says 1.2 kilometers. I did not remember. It says on the screen. However, it seems like it might be more accurate to say that it used to be a shrine. For whatever reason, the one in front of them looked like it was collapsed and broken, and it lay in rubble. Pretty big of a mess over here. Who could have done this? Who? Why? Who would have done this? It didn't seem like it was a human. The thing was basically made of large stones, large thick stones for both the very thick stones. Basically is what they're emphasizing, for both the sign and the shrine, and so it would not have been easy to break them or smash them, but yet that is what the rubble seemed to indicate. On top of that, on the stone surface, there were deep scratches left within the stone. No matter how you looked at it, it appeared that these were left by a large set of claws. So I guess we have some kind of monster around here. Let me get out of the way. Yeah, now it does look like a human might have trouble slicing that in half, huh? That is a pretty big stone. I guess we have monster trouble in the area. Oh, well, speaking of monster trouble, I think we're about to encounter one. Okay, is that a cat? Man, once again, the art is so cute. I just love how they draw Adol. That guy looks like he's dying. I'm sorry. Sorry for that guy, but Adol looks pretty cute here. Is all I'll say. Dogi looks pretty cool here too. Now, that's a weird looking cat. This guy is gonna have to be tested for rabies, I think. Okay. So, continuing on. The thing is, Adol looks like Gowama. He kind of does. It's really cute. The thing was, Dogi couldn't remember any creature, any area that with such claws that could have done this. Guys, she's playing with a cat. I know what I'm talking about. She teaches the difference between ferals and strays, yeah? So this area might sometimes have issues with, like, what do you call them? Robbers, highwaymen. You guys know the ones that are, like, burgling you on the highway. I missed almost everything. Oh no! You missed the pretty art. It's okay. Summarize, they went to a bar. They learned that Dogi's homeland has, like, weird things going on. Weird weather, disease, the crops are failing, you know. General strange happenings. So they decided to check it out. And so far they found, like, a stone that seemed to have been broken by glass. And now we found a kitty cat. That's the summary so far. So yeah, so you might sometimes have issues with, like, robbers or, you know, highway robbery and stuff in the area, but nothing that would, like, leave these kind of marks. No beasts or anything. You usually didn't have to worry about being attacked by, like, wild beasts on these roads, essentially. Sakika, Nanika. I've been thinking there was something strange going on for a while. But this really is weird. I don't know what is happening. Oh, brilliance! That's the word I was thinking of. Thank you. Brilliance. This art is really pretty, right? It's so nice. They looked at... Dogi spoke while looking around them, as if worried that whatever did this might come bursting out of the forest to attack them at any time. Let me see. Isn't it strange? It feels as if like there are no signs of life in the forest till now. Like not even the song of birds or anything, which is very weird. In the past, there used to be so much birdsong in this area that you would get a headache, essentially. So there used to be so many birds that it was annoying back in the day, but now it feels like there's no signs of life in the forest. All the wildlife being scared out of the forest. Yeah, maybe this big cat is like killing all the birds, taking care of the other wildlife or something. Hey, you see one? Hey. That's very strange. So, basically, the normally non-sinister forests was suddenly feeling very sinister. Like even the silence felt somehow wrong. Okay, I do have to get out of the way here so I can read the rest. Okay. Okay, suddenly something broke the silence. There was a loud sound of something falling, combined with the sound of a wild beast making a sound, as well as a pain-filled scream of a man who was calling for help. And the sounds of a struggle, and all of them mingled and hit them all at the same time. Hiya, guys, welcome in. The two of them readied their swords. So Dogi does have a sword. Yeah, he does. Not a shield though, I'm not sure, but he does have a sword. Two of them readied their swords and headed to the source of the sounds. As they approached it, there was basically a brown beast attacking a man. And I think we can see the beast over here. It's like a big kitty cat. Like a really big kitty cat. The man was lying on the ground, like collapsed. And the large, it does say, like a large cat-like looking creature was basically attacking him. As we can kind of see. Typical cat behavior. Nina hates the bats. Typical cat moment. Okay, so... cats, when you don't feed them 12 times a day, they are starving. This cat is starving, they should have fed him. Exactly. Well, it's just a little kitty cat. The man was desperately trying to protect himself with both of his arms, like protecting his throat, trying to cover his throat up. How aggressive did the cat sound? That's what the cat sounded like. Where was I? And he's currently, while the cat is trying to bite him and stuff and claw at him, it's like claws are set in his arms, and like basically you get the idea. It's attacking the man. More cute than expressive. You get the art reminds you of old anime style. I mean, this from '89, so it is from that era. Okay, so the two of them like basically run towards them with their swords held up in the air, and as if noticing their presence, the beast turns to look at them. The beast looked surprisingly calm, almost as if it was intelligent, and looked at them with golden eyes, and at both them and their waist swords, basically. Though it was only a short period of time, it almost felt like time had been frozen. And then, the cat basically got up and left and disappeared into the forest. After rare times, Dogi has a sword in the series. I'm guessing he doesn't need more than his fist later down the line, huh? Glad they included the high res too. Me too. Ooh, oh yeah, no, that guy got messed up by that cat. Wait, his hair's pink. Maybe it's white. Might be the shading. Okay. So I had to double check. Okay. So the two of them crouched over by the fallen man. Catastrophe for this poor man. Yep. Probably just grey with blood. That could be it. Maybe there's blood in his hair. That's true. The man's eyes were closed and his upper body was bleeding. Like blood was gushing out. Let me see. The two of them took out clean cloths to like stem the bleeding, as well as herb to give him first aid. Assuming this is like the herbs, like the medicinal herbs from the first game. Based on the text only, Dogi might have called his right arm a sword. The artist just misinterpreted the situation. He is the sword. What an undignified way to go. Right, mauled by kitten. Poor guy. So basically they give the guy first aid. Luckily enough, his blood like seemed to stop flowing. But like in the good way, like it's not flowing. His blood is still flowing, it's just not coming out of the wound. You get what I mean? The style's so Gundam coded, right? And it seemed that the wounds were lighter than the blood flow amount of blood suggested. Flowing where it's supposed to flow, exactly. Okay, so some color also started returning to the face of the man. Love the art, right? It kind of looks like Peptimus Sikoro. I can kind of see it, yeah. Basically, you stop bleeding out. Thank you. もしかしたらお前はローワードじゃないか? Could it be you are rolled? I hope that's the way it's roll out, like Ronaldo, but without the N. Roll out. Okay. The man responded. His eyes opened, and he looked at him with surprise. Dogi, is that you, Dogi? We were all so worried. when you left 10 years ago without telling anybody. And we haven't heard anything since. What you doing? What happened? Itai Dorshitanda. The sunset is just stunning. It's so atmospheric. I love how like every single scene is just not just the scene, but it's like the lighting and everything too, you know? Hey Virtuoso, hey Silver. I started speaking Japanese. I do it for dramatic effect. Various things happened. We can talk in detail later. Can you walk? And the guy is Dajobuda. He can walk. Yeah, he's fine. Doki, you owe us 50,000 gold. Pay up. Okay, let's take a good look at the picture. Aww. Well, to be fair, his legs weren't hurt. It was only his upper body. Would probably still need to be tested for rabies though. Hey, Nakaman, say hey. Okay, so to the other side of the book. Here we go. So, basically, like, Dogi is like supporting Wowold on his shoulder. Now, looking at the picture, it looks more like he's just giving him a piggyback ride. He's carrying the guy, so can he walk? That's a good question. Maybe he got tired halfway through. Maybe he got tired. Hey, neighbors. Hey. Okay. So while they're walking, Wold mentioned that he lived in the inn, like lived and worked in the local inn in Agu. They do seem pretty old, yeah. Though I think he looks like Dogi's. He's probably like meant to be in his late 20s, most likely, especially because Dogi recognizes him. I assume he's one of his old like playmates, so. He's probably... Actually, it literally says here, it was Kara wa Dogi no mukashi no asobi nakama. So he was like one of Dogi's old friends, so I think he's 25. Because Dogi is implied to be like 25, 26. So, by the time they come back to Agu, night has started falling. The people at the inn... were like quite worried about him because he had like gone out and hadn't returned. That would give me a piggyback ride. Thank you. He just got unlucky with the aging. I mean, poor guy was attacked by a cat. He's bleeding out. Give him a break, right? So the three of them were more than welcome to stay at the inn, basically. As like thanks, so they could like stay and eat that night in exchange for bringing Wowold back. Oh, pretty lady! One second. Whoa. Yeah, God, like both Dogi and Wowold look older than 25. I think they just it's just in the area, you know. It's a rough life out there. Cool things about Dogi, he's never condescending with adult, yeah, despite being older, which is nice. You know, treats him like an adult too. Oh, she's cute. That's a night bird. Very cute, very cute. I am gonna have to read what this says though, so I'm gonna have to be back over here. Okay. So... Okay. Oh, Fanny, thank you for the follow. So the inn on the second floor had like bedrooms and stuff, and the first floor had a Western style eatery. Yes, no thank you, I'd rather take disease. Well then fall asleep to the bedtime story. I'm reading you. So aside from Ado and Dogi, there were no other people staying overnight. But there were a lot of locals, like, living it up in the dining hall. Judging by the price sign, like on the wall, the rumors that the prices had gone up a bunch were indeed true. Remember how the merchants earlier told us that the prices went up a whole bunch? Yeah, there's two protagonists. The protagonist and old. So while the two were eating, the doctor had taken care of Waldo, and he'd come to like greet him as well, and sat down next to Doggy. We can see that he is sitting next to Doggy. Okay. Let me thank you again. Thank you so much. If you guys hadn't come at that time, I probably wouldn't be alive anymore. You would have been eaten by a cat. That is true. By the way, Doggy, what have you been up to till now? Well, I've been like going around several places. Going around various places, huh? That sure sounds like you. Let me see. If they knew you were coming back here, the people in Redmont would be very happy. Just killing a few hundred demons without all right. Adonis has taken over his father's weapon shop. And Cynthia is now in charge of the item shop. Gardner is you can find Gardner at the entrance to the town. I guess he might be a guard. Gardner. Doki left out the party where he was a thief too. He did not tell them that. That's true. He's just avoiding the part that he was a thief for a while. Hey, Captain. Hey. Okay. Gardner. Maybe Gardner. Basically, Gardner is at the entrance. There we go. And the old man that that would often take care of you, that ran the inn, is still in good health. He's as healthy and genki and all that as ever. Chester. ... Dramatic ... Chester. Well, it seems he's working at the castle. I don't really get the chance to meet him much. And whenever I do see him, he's so busy, we don't really have the time to talk. Seems foreshadowing-ish. Chester. That's right. Do you remember Elena? That must be her. Okay, do you remember Elena? When you were at the time you left the city, she was still a kid who would follow us around like a little puppy. She has grown up to be quite a beautiful young lady. You'll definitely be surprised when you see her again. It's definitely an evil castle causing the forest issues, right? Basically, Dogi is like happily listening to the stories of his old acquaintance. He remembered the reason why they came here, and he took on a serious expression. Waldo, that cat, that monster that attacked you, that's a Yamaneko, like a mountain cat. I'm not sure if that's the proper word in English, but it's a mountain cat. I don't know, maybe I don't think it was a mountain lion, it specifically said mountain cat. They might have made it up, I don't know if it's like an actual animal. Either way, it's like mountain and cat. That looked like a mountain cat. Am I wrong? That's right. That was a mountain cat. Masaka! Hey, Scully, hey. But mountain cats, they're docile and nice. They would never attack people. It was that case in the past, yes. But it's different now. We do have mountain lions, yeah, but this is not a mountain lion. This is a mountain cat if I've ever seen one. It is a mountain lion, really? But that's not a lion, that's a cat. I googled it. It's a wild cat in English. It's a wild cat. It's not a mountain lion. I googled the kanji. Okay, so they've got wild cats out here. Yeah, it's definitely not a puma. It's definitely not a puma or a lion, that thing. It's a wild cat. Okay. Okay, so you get mountain lions. Yeah, well, that's a mountain cat. Everything changed when the mountain cat attacked, yeah. Okay, but it seems that the English word is specifically wildcat if you Google it. Though it could just be like a fancy thing as well, that they just have mountain cats in this game. Might not even be a reference to the wildcats. Though wildcats kind of do look a bit like it, but I don't know. Might just be a quote-unquote wildcat that is wild. Could be it too. Either way, doesn't matter that much, I think. Okay. So, Roaldo shot Dogi a meaningful look as he said that like it used to be like that in the past, but not anymore. Yamamanya. Okay. So, as they were talking, basically the other people in the like restaurants started gathering around them. The local citizens wanted to express their anxieties and dissatisfaction, so they started talking too. Oh yeah, well there's the local citizens. Man, that is cool. Look at that dragon. Wait, that's not a dragon. No, that's a bat and a wolf, I think. Okay, still very cool. And I think in the foreground is a cat. Okay. Man, the lighting and stuff is so cool. The lighting is so good in this art. Really good watercolors. Rendering is amazing. This art experience is really weird. In one image, either looks like a barbarian, the other is a normal adult. Well, this is the canon one. This art is way more awesome than the US box art. For real. And I looked at the like US manual. They only have one picture in it, and all the other ones were scrapped, which is just too sad. So, which is why we're reading the Japanese one. The English one I found like shortened things significantly. Artists went nuts with the shading, right? Okay. So, let me lean a bit closer. I think the font got smaller. So anyway, recently, I'm sitting close to the mic, so I'm looking close at the screen. So recently, the attacks haven't just been by the wildcats. Let me see. Okay, so like a lot of animals that would not previously like attack humans without provocation have suddenly started attacking humans out of nowhere without any rhyme or reason. Literally looked at all the beautiful art and said, not my problem. You know how it goes, they probably just didn't feel like paying to get it translated. Because they looked at all the text and they were like, nah, never mind. Summarize it in one paragraph and we're moving on. Is probably how it went, unfortunately. Even though it's so pretty. Okay, so on top of that, the wildlife that originally lived in this area has been decreasing in number. And in addition, a lot of creatures that were never before seen in this area have also started appearing. Okay. Interesting. So, well, it definitely feels like the new stuff might be either driving the old ones to extinction, and something is happening that's making the other ones go crazy. Hey, Frosty, welcome in. I'm going to bed, sleep tight to see bunny dreams. But yeah, it definitely feels like, something's up there. Happy time zone, Moogle. So more and more people have also started going missing around the city, like outside the city. And let me see. Even the hunters that are still hunting inside of the dangerous forest have not been able to find a lot of their prey. I suppose because like a lot of them have been like the regular prey has been like going down, which means that the hunters can't really get like their income. Like they're going out of business. Did you have a Super Minecraft OST? Really? Huh. I haven't played enough Minecraft, so I wouldn't know. Hey, Benjamin. Hey. Okay. So even the hunters are going out of business. Once in a while, very late at night, there's like weird sounds that can be heard. It sounds like a storm, even though there's no wind blowing. Even on evenings when there's no wind, you can still hear it, which means it's not the sound of wind. Okay. And if you pay a lot of attention, you may also hear like chanting and screaming and other sounds inside of it, like other cries. And this voice sounds both human and animal-like at the same time. Hey, Tanish, hey. Lack of menus because the original version never got released. Oh. So they figured people wouldn't care about the backstory. I guess that might be part of it too. I guess that's fair. So far, people have not been able to ascertain the origins of the sound yet. The people who have tried have either not returned or have later found dead. Okay, well that's bad. The city itself is surrounded by a hard wall, like a strong wall, which means that like inside it's safe. Let me get back over here. But outside of that, it's very dangerous. People don't really leave the house at night anymore. Okay. On top of that, there's also a nearby volcano that has gone active again, a volcano near Redmont. And this volcano was like dormant for a very long time. But suddenly, without any like provocation, anything touching it or whatever, one day it started rumbling and that kind of stuff, and like erupting, I think that's the right. Yeah. Oh no, my game was going past. Sorry, I'm taking too long to read it. And the game's telling me to hurry up. So either way, between basically everything that's been happening, the people have been getting quite worried. The people are quite concerned because of eruptions and earthquakes and weird noises and all that kind of stuff. Games falling asleep during the story time, yeah. Okay, so basically the local villagers keep telling Ado and Dogi one story after another. They don't really, hold on. So like you also so I have to read ahead a little bit over here. Okay, wait, let me take a sip of my drink too. Okay. So basically, they don't really know what's happening, and they don't know what the reason is. All they know that something is happening. Like, you know, the crops are dying and all that kind of stuff. There is something happening, they just don't know what. And if things keep going like this, then who knows what will happen? Who knows? They're just like me for real. Yeah, I had to like double check that first. It's basically they're just saying they have no clue what's going on, baby. They just know it's happening. Hey, you see those? Hey. Okay, so that was Roald who was speaking there, basically reaffirming the other things that the other people said, and everybody else grew silent. So basically he's saying like, we don't know what's going on, but if it keeps going, stuff's bad. Implication being we should probably do something about it. Okay, next day, early morning, Ado and Dogi, I see a pretty lady, I'm sorry. Ado and Dogi set out. The two had are basically, like after all the stories the day before, they're being extra careful on the roads. Okay, here we go. So, as the sun was higher in the sky, that's Shinoa from Castlevania. As the sun had raised high in the sky, they came across a group of nomads. And they were people who didn't live in any specific place and would do things like fortune telling and acrobatics and such to make their living and stuff as they traveled between various towns and things. They were known for having extremely accurate fortune telling skills. Dogi called out them and they stopped. They mentioned they had left Redmont early that morning. They asked them a little bit about how things were, but they didn't learn anything that they didn't already know. So after they had been talking, as if suddenly remembering, Dogi looked at Adol and told him, "Hey, Adol, you know, all these weird disasters and stuff that are happening in this area. Why are those happening? Maybe we should ask fortune telling. Basically, we should ask the fortune teller about the weird things that are happening and why they are happening. Maybe we'll find something out. Essentially, are the people winning? No, they're dying." So Adol nodded, and Dogi paid the fortune teller some money. The fortune teller was a woman with black hair, and she was young and pretty. I can tell. We have the picture over here. Basically, a young pretty woman with black hair. She took them to sit at a small round table, and on it she put a crystal ball. She held both hands over the crystal ball and basically talked to God and the spirits and stuff. And okay. Even though they couldn't see anything in the ball, clearly the lady herself could see things in the ball. She looks like Shinoa. She kind of does. Young pretty, unlike Joru. Oi! I, RPG Joru, am the youngest Joru. You know this, right? Compared to all the other Jorus, I'm the youngest one. The lady's face suddenly changed suddenly grew pale, and she, as she was looking inside of it, she is shocked. The other nomads turned to look at the woman who was looking quite disgruntled. I mean, billion years old and you're young and pretty, RPG Joe. Thank you. But I'm not billion years old. That's just the other Joe. My game was cancelled in the 90s, so I'm the youngest Joe. Wonder if she does palm mysteries so I can hold her hand. Right, she's so pretty. Okay. It was clear that even in all the long years of this lady having done fortune telling, she had never had such a reaction. Into the dungeon. I think Benjamin's already in the dungeon. I think he chooses to live there. Still a hack though, that's still. No! I'm sorry, it's a bit easy to like accidentally go to the pages. Hey. Okay, as they looked over her, the lady started like trembling, basically. Youngest Joe, I mean, we've not yet seen the Bone Snatcher manual. I guess the lore section might say otherwise, that's true. So the lady started trembling, and she looked like she was about to collapse. At the same time, the crystal orb on the table began to change. Where before it had been clear, now a tiny black dot started appearing. it looked like misty, and started like spreading more and more and more till the whole crystal ball was covered in a dark black cloud. Trembling, yeah. True, the previous fortune teller working with Adol had a bad fate after that. Okay. So like, you know, even though they couldn't like understand clearly like what it was, like chills went down their spine and that kind of stuff, and it was very evident that whatever was there, it was evil and sinister, and it did not feel good. There was something bad in this crystal ball. Hey, now see what go in. Then suddenly, a crack ran across the surface of the orb, and with a violent explosion, a sharp noise rang through the air as shards flung everywhere as it broke apart. That's dangerous. Oh well, that's not good. That's bad. The fortune teller staggered back in one big motion and lost consciousness as he crumpled to the ground. And then Ado and Dogi died from all the glass shards. Oh yeah, there we see you go. Hey Jazzy, hey. Oh, that's probably not good. You guys think there might be something evil going on? That doesn't seem good, you guys. That seems like a bad thing. Oh man. After some first aid, the lady regained her consciousness. But she would not talk about what she saw inside of the crystal ball. But whatever it was pretty clear that she was scared. She looked pretty frightened. And because of that, they kind of hesitated to push further. Hey Jessie, hey, should have not bought that crystal ball from the heart of. Not even Darkfact managed to crack the crystal ball. That's true, like, this must be something pretty bad. The woman's companions were like talking to her. They were basically the woman like turned to her companions and started talking to them. But this time she was talking in a language that Dogi and Adol didn't understand, so not in their common tongue, but in their own language. Won't be the first fortune teller dying, right? Keeps happening. Must be some sort of evil mountain lion tamer. But even though they didn't understand, they could hear the whispers, and though they could not understand it, there was one word that stood out between all of them, and this word is Garubaran. Galbaran. That's the word. Even though it was the first time they'd ever heard the word, they immediately knew it was inauspicious and bad and unlucky and evil and that kind of stuff. Very shocking. Galbalan. Galbalan in English. Okay. My personal guess is that's probably the big evil bad guy in this game. That's probably his name. Galbalan. So the one of the men from the nomads approached Dogi and basically forced him to take a refund. They then turned to the two and basically bowed and left. You know, they bowed, they left, they don't, I don't think they want anything to do with Dogi and Adol. They gave him a refund. Okay. Well, Galbalan, huh? That seems foreboding. Hey Turtle, welcome in. So, Some time had passed since they had left the nomads behind, though unclear how much time had passed. Hey, Nifty, welcome in. As they were walking, Dogi suddenly came to a stop and pointed ahead. Look, yatto miete da ze! Adol, arga, Redmont da. You see that? Adol, that's Redmont. Dogi, he like rushed up next to Dogi, and Adol looked at Redmont. That's where it is. That's Redmont. It came into view. He also got Demonicus in some versions, so that's somewhat threatening. Galbalam versus Demonicus. I guess they might have changed it to make it sound more like demon, like Demonicus, Demonicus. It does sound a bit more threatening, but Galbalam feels more fantasy-esque, I feel. It's so relaxing while I game. Yeah, I told you guys, it's your bedtime story. So Redmont is basically surrounded by many tall trees. But these ones have not been specified to be fat. They're just regular tall trees. Surrounding the city was also a bunch of stone blocks that surround the city. I think they mean a wall. Probably not just stone blocks. I assume they mean a wall. Okay, and then so there's also a river that like runs around it, like a river flows through the forest and then goes under that bridge that leads to the town entrance. Galbalan is more mysterious. The Mankinskus is just like, this is a demon. Yeah, pretty much. It's a fancy demon. Okay, and then second. And then around the city, there were also patches of like ruined farmland here and there. So I guess like, you know, the crops failing and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Ooh. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, they did mean a wall. They didn't just mean stone blocks. That is a wall. Hey, you Scalabat, welcome in. That's lovely, Dodie. This light is so good. Absolute masters of like watercolor. Like, look at that light filtered through the tree. Wow, so pretty. So pretty. Dodai, it's a Kishimachi da. You're right. It is pretty. He's like, what do you think? It's pretty, isn't it? It sure is. Basically he turned to look to Adol, who was lost for words. She is speechless. Yeah, Godway is basically very masterful. He basically just takes in the sights of the view as he nods silently, enjoying it. It really was pretty. But that wasn't all. Adol felt... he felt like a foreboding. Like premonition, foreboding, but like bad. You know, like it was just like an impression, but there you could definitely tell. He had like a bad feeling about this, basically. This might be gouache. Oh, it could be. I immediately thought it was watercolor, but gouache can sometimes look quite similar. Worldmap, this is basically Northern Fantasy Germany. I see. What's Walkwasher in German? I'm not sure. Is Ursicle here? What's Walkwasher in German? He could tell that something bad and terrible and ominous was waiting for him, like some bad atmosphere, not just in the town, but in its surroundings as well. Sa, ato sukoshi da. Ikouze, Adol. Just a little bit more. Let's go, Adol. Dogi spoke and started walking quicker than he had before and headed for the town. And then Adol basically shook off his bad feeling and start hurrying after him. And just like that, Ado's new adventure begins. Yeah, looks pretty bright and pretty. What could be wrong? Oh, it's not Dogi who has the bad feeling, it's Ado who has the bad feeling. I think Dogi is just pretty hyped about it. Wandbrecher. Ah. Wandzerstorre. Mauerbrecher. Hey, Bible, hey. God, so pretty. So pretty, dang. Okay. And that's the end of the story of the manual. We do have a couple of nice characters in here. Though I won't translate all of them, both to save time and get to the game, and also because I think some of them are spoilers. I mean, I know it's in the manual, but I started reading some of it and I was like, oh, I know who one of the villains is now. How does Wellcrusher sound in Dutch? Muurbreker. But I will show you guys the art though, because the art is very pretty. So I will show you guys some pretty art. Look at that. It's very nice. It's very nice. Like, look at that. There is Redmont. I assume that it's probably written without the own English, Redmont. Adonis is also misspelled. Adnis. It's the guy with the red hair. Yeah, he's the villain, don't worry. We can take a look at the art because it's very pretty. See? The thing is, everybody kept saying, like, why is the guy fighting mosquitoes on the English cover? I think that might actually be accurate because the mosquitoes are in the Japanese cover, in the Japanese manual as well. I think they actually got that right. But I guess they look more like wasps. I do love when manuals just put the monsters in. Very cool monsters. I hope we find the Elvalu. She looks cool. But I won't read the details of the monsters and locations because that's probably spoilery. It's surely bigger than the cover though, yeah? This was my introduction to the E-series. Nice! Man, we've got some good stuff coming. Some very cool stuff coming. I guess it kind of probably makes up for not having the database in the game itself. As well as, like, look at all this pretty art of, like, the items and stuff. So nice. So nice. Cover art is accurate to the game, just the wrong style, yeah? Why is the cute harpy hidden? I didn't read because I assumed that if it's hidden, that must be a big spoiler. Great game to go up with. It was a lot of fun, not terribly hard. Oh, that's good, because I was worried it might be hard, because I'm not very good at games in similar gameplay genres. Very nice looking worms, yeah. This is the original tree, it is. Just going a bit further, because look! I want to show this off. This art is so cute. Look at little chibi Ado. What the heck? Why is he so cute? God, I love this art style. It's basically telling you about actions you can do in the game. So it's telling you to talk to people, and like battle, and like battling against big characters specifically, checking treasure chests, using rings. Store doesn't get a special art piece, but also going up and down the stairs. Very cute. It's really good at pacing difficulty. That's good, that's good. This is why Ado becomes a chibi in 6? Maybe. Can dismember them. I see. That's cool. And this is also really neat. I love when games include this kind of stuff. It seems like they have the score for Wanderers from East. So if any of you guys are proficient with instruments, this looks really hard. Good luck. But I'm sure you guys can do it. You can play the songs. If God, like, you guys, can you know this? This looks difficult, man. Good luck. There's 3 different songs, each one harder than the last. This is a really cute chibi too, though. Oh man, Dogi is buff. Even as a chibi, Dogi is buff as hell. Damn. Hey, Apex, say hey. What's the first action in the manual? It's talking. Yeah, she mentioned the manual's real tweets. Yeah, I really like that. It's the kind of... It's just like very charming, you know, to have that kind of stuff in the manual. And here we've got, that's the illustration from the ring one. We had over here. The one that I'm covering, that one. Don't think I've seen the manual with sheet music. What? It's so nice. Hey, Panic. I've not been good at reading music. I'm terrible at it, so I would not be able to use that. And here we've got the back and the front, I suppose. In my time, I've wandered everywhere around this world. Hope would always be there. Gotta show Dogi's wall-crushing powers, even as a chibi. It's usually saved for soundtrack releases, but Welcome was so known for the music that some of them have the sheet music in the manual. Makes sense, especially because they were so known for the music. Oh, and that's basically the disclaimer that the buttons are different from the Switch version. Like, sorry, you're playing on a different console. You probably don't have the PC-88 buttons on yours. So keep that in mind. The controls aren't accurately listed. For this one. There you go. Let me adjust my position a bit. So I have a clef in its friend's face, and I don't even know what that means. No, it's just Kid Dogi, he was always that buff. Wasn't how many floppy disks? They do actually, here in the how to play, they mention if the disk change message appears, we have to swap the disk. So are you guys ready for some disk swapping, baby? Ah, yeah, baby! Might be 4 floppies. Well, we will have to switch the floppy at some point, so I'll look forward to it. And no, I don't have a keyboard connected to my Switch, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, let me adjust my mic. There we go. Love disc swapping. I'm ready, baby. For the records, we just had the whole story. This is all there's in the English one. It's one picture. And that's it. It's literally just one page. It's as they arrive at the city. Like, isn't it pretty? But it is foreboding. That's all of it. That's why we read the Japanese one instead. Hey, okay, hey. So many cheesy things we can do with swapping discs. But yeah. So, let's play the game. I hope you guys enjoyed story time. Because now is gaming time. I'll be over here. Try to be out of the way. I'll give it a try. Let's go. Thanks for that. Stories half the experience, right? Like, without that, you're missing so much of the backstory and all the pretty art too. I hope he doesn't crash his ship again. Well, they're inland right now. Oh yeah. Almost 3 years had passed since Ado had rescued East from the clutch of evil. This is like the one part that's randomly in English. The rest will be in Japanese again. It has one typo. Ado with his faithful companion Dogi were wandering from country to country. When I was testing the game, I skipped this, so I don't know what happens now. I haven't seen anything else yet. One day, a rumor they had happened to hear leads them to return to Dogi's place of birth. Definitely is the translation style of its era. Something strange had happened in Felghana. Fields were dying and becoming barren, but honestly, it is a step above most. It's not quite like, you know, all your base art belong to Laos or anything. It's still pretty understandable, and just some typos and grammar. Strange creatures hunted the people in the dark cloak of night. Inhale milk is the action. Inhale milk. This did not discourage Ado. Lots of bats in this place, but they don't seem to be attacking him. Only seen one typo. I've spotted 2 or 3 already, but it's not too bad. Ado plunged into this new adventure. Like I said, it's definitely a step above most of them. Like 1 typo, 2 grammar errors is what I've counted so far. But honestly, that's good for its time. Especially because they probably translated it in-house. Yeah, nothing discourages Ado, not even bats. Maybe the bats are staying away wisely, knowing he would kill them. Those bats are everywhere, right? I wonder if I need to click the button. Like, I know you can skip this, because I've kept myself unspoiled by skipping it before. But maybe I have to now. This seems to keep going. DJI is still sharp as ever. Interesting choice to hide the text behind the pillars. To be fair, considering this is a Japanese version, They might have figured that people wouldn't be able to read or understand the text anyway, so it didn't matter if they covered it up with the pillars. Okay. Let's see. Hell yeah. Gardener-san, 久しぶりだね。おわ、俺だ。10年前、この町から出ていたドギだ。Gardener-san, long time no see. It's me, Dogi. I left this village 10 years ago. It doesn't have the Wesley's opening cutscene. That's a bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame. Because the cutscenes are quite nice in the other games. Do you have next place for the XP resets? No, that wasn't mentioned. I think we just have to accept the mountain animals are stronger than what we dealt with last time. This occurs to me, I can probably move this over a bit. So you guys are missing less of the screen. There we go. Opening's on its own disc. Oh, hold on. We do have a disc switch. There is an opening disc. Ah, okay, you guys. Thank you for letting me know. Let me see if we can switch to the opening disc. Wait, how does this work? This cannot be switched. How do I do this? I'm confused. This drive cannot. Opening disc. I'm confused. Is it just not on it? Nothing like watching the best Bunny play classic games. Hey, didn't say hi. Good morning. What if I switch to scenario? No, it's clearly not doing anything. Can you only play it? Might need to reset the game. Okay, reset game. There we go. That is no boats involved, right? Only experience with E3 is out in Volcano, so it's cool seeing the earlier version. Okay, let's see if this works. We can see the opening from here. Well, we saw this. Am I doing it wrong? What if I just checking to see if we're actually switching it? What if I switch to this one? Does something happen? I might not understand how you're supposed to switch the discs. I'm confused. Scenario disc. Hey, Darnie. Hey. What about scenario disc? Opening might be the sequence of Pillar Town and then a cutscene. Okay. It doesn't feel like the discs are switching. I'll just keep it on the opening. I'm not sure if I'm getting it. So foreign science to me, right? I've never used Eggconsole before, so... Classes adult crashes the ship, crashes the intestine tower, now he's crashing the game. Well, maybe the cutscene will play after. And Dumpil, thank you for the follow, welcome in. Okay. Let's go to town. Hey, Cryptos. Otherwise, we might have to look up the opening somewhere else. Okay. Basically, Gardner, long time no see. It's me. I'm Dogi, the one who left the town 10 years earlier. Dogi, you. You were still like a little kid back then. You were still a brat, but look at how you've grown. I came here together with a friend. Wait, Adel, what you doing? Hurry up. Aww, Adel is so small compared to Dogi. So this is Dogi's hometown. I think that's okay, so gold text might be what Adel's saying. Gardener-san, let me introduce you. This is Adel. For these past 2 years, we have been traveling together. On our travels, we heard that something bad was happening in this area, so we came over. What's going on? Okay, no, he's just bigger than everyone. He is bigger than the guard as well. Okay, so there have been some strange happenings here. The harvest has also been bad. Seriously, what's happening? And there's more of the opening. It might be in the later versions. I see. You can read Japanese? Yeah. I don't do it too often because it's a bit tiring, mentally speaking. But I've translated a couple of games live on stream before. Especially if there's no English version available. Oh, there's no cutscene. Okay. No worries. That might be one of the later versions that gets a cutscene. Okay, but since you've come here, everybody will be really happy to see you in town. Quick, you should go meet them. Adel, come on, let's go. Opening is from the TurboPass version, which comes after this one. Okay. Can only move in one axis at a time. Don't explode people into giblets. I'll do my best. And this is a nice little opening. Lovely little town. Very cute, very cute. East 3. Wanderers from East. Or Wanderers East from, I guess. Depending on how you want to read it. Well, Adel, what you think? Nice town, right? Kya! Sorry! Why? Look where you're going! Look where you're walking! Ara? Could it be? Are you Dogi? You, Elena? I barely recognized you! Look at the chunky parallax clothing, right? Dogi, you haven't changed at all. Oh, you. Anyway, how's your brother? Is he healthy? Is he doing well? I knew Dogi was from here. I'm walking here. Look where you're going. I'm walking here. Aren't thought she's cute in this version? Well, we saw her in the manual. She was pretty cute in the manual. She was like the blonde girl. The first Ara, he's back. Are you Game Boy? Okay. My brother. I haven't met him for months. That's a long time. The English version of the game has voice acting in it. Oh! Glorious voice acting. I'm guessing it's really bad, huh? I've got to get going. I'll later. See you later after dinner. Seriously? Meeting me again after such a long time. And what a cold lady. What a cold woman. Hey, Sayun, hey. Adel, I'm gonna go ahead into the inn. Curse of the dub version. I might have to check it out if it's that bad. Okay, well, you know what time it is. It's dialogue time. Let's go talk to people. Lately, the person in charge of this village, second in charge, basically the guy in charge, named Edgar, has been acting strangely. It's like he's worrying about something. Second text was kind of wild, right? Honestly, advanced techniques over here. Hey, Eri. Hey. What we got over here? There's no one here. There's no one in the house. That's what it said in the box, by the way. House empty. Base are so lucky, no more fire magic. We can counter lucky stars. It feels like games we are making decide to make it to ease. Now this seems pretty intentional considering the extensive story and stuff going into it. I think they just want to modernize the gameplay. You know, much like Zelda tried to do with Zelda 2. Even if it didn't stick around, this feels very easy still. Hey, Wowie, hey. Let's talk to this guy. Aida-basan's son, Bob, died in a mining accident. Like a mining collapse. And ever since then, she's been locking herself up in the house. Damn. I see. Might have been the cats. Yeah, that's very Zelda 2 vibes. Like, it definitely feels like game studio trying to experiment with what they've got going on rather than replacing a different game. Oh, it was actually something else, but then they used Ado as a placeholder, and in the end they made an East game. I see. Gotcha. But it's still by Falcom. Okay. By the East 1 and 2 games. Okay. Okay, let's take a look over here. Leave me alone. Looking at a young man like you just reminds me of my son Bob. Her son Bob did die in a mining accident, so I guess that's fair. Understandable, ma'am. I won't bother you anymore. I see. And it's the guy who told us about Bob, I think. Yeah, it is. Okay. Here we go. Imagine being a fancy character and your name is Bob, right? This is the original E3, it is. Hey, Bjorn. Poor Bob. Ado really gives heavy Bob energy. I think we would have gotten along great with Bob, you know? Gotta go. Good luck. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming. Okay, so this town flourished thanks to the Tigre mines. But if that one gets attacked by monsters, then what will we do? Hey, Quint, hey. So it's a mining town. To be fair, Bob did die in a mining accident, so that makes sense. Okay. Oh, okay, she's selling things. She can restore my ring, sell me herbs, or sell me items. What's she selling? Herb, mirror, amulets, and a mysterious type of accessory. And before we do that, let's look if there's any other shops as well. Actually, what is my equipment right now? Hold on. What is my equipment? Oh, that's a keyboard. I guess if we need it. And this... Oh, I have no equipment. We might need to get some of that. What? We had equipment in the prologue. You should have at least have a sword. What the hell, Adel? What the hell? Adel's naked. He's not even wearing anything. So lately, people from Valentine... Yeah, or Palestine. Sorry, not Valentine. Palestine Castle. Lately, people from Palestine Castle have been patrolling the area. It almost feels like they're monitoring us. And the way he says it sounds like he's not very fond of them. The specific word he uses there. Dunker cancelled. I won't. He's from Valentine. I guess that's what it's where you're from. Hey, Bluey. Yeah, Valentine. Hey, Arkstein. Hey, Valentine Castle. Hello, really making poor impression of Doki's home, just wandering around naked, right? I haven't seen your face around before. Are you a traveler? Oh. That's just the guy who's talking about Valentine Castle again. Okay. There we go. Ah, this guy is selling me swords. Well, we do need one of those. Hello. Do you have Ducky cover merch? No. Maybe one day. I've mentioned this a few times. The problem with Ducky cover merch, which most people tell you, is that it's quite expensive to make and people really want it. Say they want it, but very few people actually buy it. What in reality is people just really want to see the art. But from what I've heard, unless you're like a very big VTuber, you will usually go into the web making it. Unless you do like print-on-demand services. No free sword this time, no. But we do have 1000 gold, so I guess we can afford one. Here we go, just make Jorunna Ducky. I'll buy 20. So you say, but... how much is the armor? 300. I can get that. Cowards! This one, 200. Okay, we have enough to buy like basic equipment. Okay. This is lovely little pixar. Look at these cute little armors and shields in the background. Oh, this is my status. Okay, okay. Checks out. Yeah, a lot of people spend all this money on other stuff and don't buy a sword and they self-lock themselves. Uh-oh. Well, it's a good thing I got a sword. In that case. Good thing. Now we're equipped. There we go. I guess like you do encounter the item shop first with the lady with the herbs and stuff. So if you don't watch out... how do I get out of here? There we go. If you don't watch out, you might buy all of that first. Do you perfectly believe why I would buy 20 Jorunna Duckies? I mean, I guess that's true, but... there you go. Okay. That's the lady who's just asking who we are. Oh. Somebody's on that floor. Hold on. What's going on? So a monster has attacked Tigre Mine, it seems. This miner came here to tell us about it. Hey, Niru, hey. It attacked us out of nowhere. The Edgar, the local guy in charge, was too slow running away. We have to save him quickly, because if we're too late. Does Jacko mean to hide? I don't think so. More cats? I think there might be more cats. Oh, we got our sword out. Okay. Sorry. Man, if something happens to that mine, what will happen to this town? I mean, like the mine is getting attacked. What the heck? What will become of this town? Okay, yeah, he does talk in the game. He's the gold one. Okay, she's saying the same thing. Edgar is this town's... Then there must be a better way than to say responsible person. The guy in charge of this town. Either way, if something happens to him, then that would be the end. Mayor. I guess we can call him the mayor, yeah. You. I will go save Edgar. I'll do it. He's referred to as the mayor in the remake. Okay, I'll just call him the mayor then. That's easier to say. Thank you for going. Currently, another miner named Dewey. Oh, like Dewey. Is trying to save him. But we haven't heard from Edgar yet. So I was speaking in first person. He is actually. He's actually talking as a person and not just narrating like in the first 2 games. He's actually dialoguing and everything. Okay, he's just saying that Edgar is the mayor again. And so is she. No new dialogue there. But we haven't talked to Dogi yet. I was just exploring the town. Hold on. Let me go talk to Dogi. He's still in the inn or something. Over here. Hold up. We accidentally walked into story over there. There we go. I'll sit up straight. Nice room, huh? Nice room, Doggy. I used to actually work at this inn. Even though 10 years have passed, it's hardly changed at all. But how fast Ado is! He is zooming, it was hard to get into the door. It's the only game where he has shown talking to people. Yeah, the first 2 games, like, he never sees direct dialogue, he just, like, narrates what he says usually. Everything in the town looks like Doki. I mean, he is from this place, right? Oh, he's just saying the same thing again. Okay. Well, lovely little inn. Can I sleep here? No. Okay. Then let's be on our way. Take a sip of my drink. Ah! Eee! Drop my controller. Sorry. 1 second. That's what I get for sitting like an idiot. Okay. There we go. And Sentoki is 2 pixels taller than the other 3 blue-haired dudes. Controller abuse reported. I'm sorry. Okay, let's be on our way. Here we go. Todai needs to try and communicate through other means than his sword, so he's doing his best. He's trying his harder. Wacky chair position. I'm sitting normally now. I'm sitting normally. Be clumsy with the mic too. It's because my mic stand is failing. Because yours been lopping a lot of things my old age. I'm sorry. I'm a bit clumsy sometimes. Not a character in Joe, first abused by Joe, now controller senpai. Yeah. It's dangerous outside of town, be careful. Okay, well, let's find out how dangerous it is. Like I said, I'm a bit worried because the gameplay looks a lot like Zelda 2. And I'm not very good at Zelda 2. Oh, set disc 1 to drive 1, press return key. Disc 1. What's return key? It doesn't say. Well, we'll find out. Hold on. I mean, I can pull up the keyboard, so maybe I can just pull up the keyboard. Oh, did that work? Okay, we got it. Oh, I accidentally left immediately. I accidentally left immediately. It's okay. The white disc is still in there, so. So now again, you just have to grind a bit. Okay. We earned full merch by now? Oh, hell yeah! Thank you, Bjorn. Thank you. Okay, time to get good at Zelda 2, yeah? Finally got out of meetings, now I can see the actual game too. Well, you're just in time, because the game is just getting started. Just did our first action part. Look at these nice mountains. You know, they had a very limited color palette back then, so it's all the more impressive to see, like, how much detail and how evocative things are still, which is very cool. Time for one of the best songs. Nice. Really a full PC-88 simulator? Yep, it does seem so. You need then, which button was it? Pull up the keyboard, I guess, if you need it. If it becomes necessary, I suppose. You can also save everywhere. Oh, which button is a save? Let me see. How do I save? Graph. Oh, I'm sorry. Now Jijo are quickly becoming the most problematic, controversial characters for the abuse of chair, mic, and controller Chan. Many long-lasting series have rotating main characters, but yeah, Isa's at adult the whole time, which is very cool. You actually get to enjoy his journey. I'm quickly gonna check how we save. Sorry. Let me see. Press the R stick. Oh. See, that I would not have figured out. There we go. Okay. That's how we do it. Oh god, we're so fast. Oh wait, I think I accidentally sped the game up. I think that's what happened. Because I was trying different buttons. Okay, I think we're normal now. He was zooming. Is this the third one? Yep. The R stick. Yeah, that's not the button I would... There were better buttons I think they could have used there. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. So, definitely do not press L. That speeds up the game. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. I see, I see. Have to keep my finger clear of that. Okay, okay. Add-on caffeine mode, right. I think I can see now. I think Singular Stone, which I played a while back, which was a modern MSX Inc. release, feels like it might have taken some inspiration from this game. And I think I might have to do like what I did with that one and take it slowly while grinding the early levels. Hey, Vayak, hey. Okay. Let me double check. I'm on the right speed now, right? Yeah, this is normal. Okay, okay. There we go. Oh, don't worry, CG. I already had it. Hey, Yumkin. Thursday would be a decent challenge to show off the Slugger's gaming skills. That would just be plain inaccurate, so... That can't be right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... grind near the entrance to our bits. Just how much harder is the game? I mean, we're just getting started, so... it might be similar to the other ones, really. We just haven't gotten that far into it yet. Okay, I have to remember, we have to press up to do the staircase. We can't jump onto it. There we go. He does photosynthesize very quickly, which is nice. Hey, okay. Okay. I have to be like... uh-oh. I have to get the hang of doing the fighting. Once we get the wings and stuff, it'll probably get easier. I mean, I do have everything equipped though, right? Yeah, it's training for the Castlevania stairs. Yeah, I do have everything equipped. Okay. Can you imagine how hard those things would hit without the shield and armor then? Damn. How much of a boom am I? I'm like SNES old. I'm 13.8 billion and 3 years old. So technically as RPG Joel, I'm a bit younger. Because I'm only as old as my data is. By internet standards, I'm old, I guess. Bone Snatcher was supposed to release in 1992. Though it did not release back then, unfortunately. Ah, dang it. Wait, when is my first level up? Joe was playing tennis on radar equipment back in the day. When's the first level up? This one. Next XP, 300! Okay, we need to do like quite a bit of grinding, damn. Okay, this might take a bit. Okay, okay. Oh. Man, these guys do not be worth it. We might have to find better guys to grind. But at the same time, I think we just... I think it's like... This definitely reminds me of Singular Stone. We'll be fine once we level up a bit. So Pong old. No, Pong is older than that. But I have played Pong before. Who hasn't? Regular Joe is 13.8 billion and 3 years old, so she's roughly Pong old. But not me, I'm the youngest Joe. This version is here, spent the first 20 to 30 minutes grinding. Makes sense, makes sense. I mean, that's probably what I did the first 20 to 30 minutes of Singular Stone 2. So checks out. Didn't know the game could be sped up. That might just be the Eggconsole emulation options. Might not have been the original PC-88 version. Well, can be fun, especially if you're playing it with friends. I suppose, which is, I guess, what it was made for, so... Oh. Danger. Danger around every corner, oh my god, oh my god! Okay. We made it out. There we go. The Western Genesis cover might be right. I mean, it's what I said, like, the bugs, they are in the manual. Not old, I'm just old, yeah. Need to find Bone Snatcher game manual to dispute the youngest Joe claims. I mean, my data isn't that old yet. Technically. In my case. Oh. Imagine having friends to play games with. I mean, when it comes to Pong, I played it with my mom. You know? That memory was programmed into me. Oh. See, we're already nearly at 100. It's just a little bit of an early grind, but I think it's worth doing that real quick. Just to make it chill. Can you slice up? It does seem we can stab up. If you say, hey, yeah, we can stab upwards. Is it writing actual bone snatcher manual? I have, and I probably will at some point. Can't prove, but I feel RPG is the second oldest Joru. Then who's the youngest Joru? There we go. Attack up. Add all the Mega Man, that's still already more powerful. Mr. LAN Diablo 2 parties back in the college days. Yeah, LAN Diablo parties. I'm jealous. Nice. Wait, didn't I save at like 100? Do you lose EXP if you reload? I swear I saved at 100 EXP. Youngest Joe is Lava Joe. There isn't a Lava Joru. There's Sushi Joru. It's clearly sushi with third freshinated order. That is just regular Joru though, you realize this, right? That is just the normal Joru. So technically it's as old as all the other Jorus. It would be evil if XP was lowered on reload, right? I wonder if it's halved. Do we have a youngest one? More like least Hagi. Please tell me Adventure not old. 30.8 billion and 3 years old. It's all in the universe. But no, that's why I said I'm all by internet standards. You know, as the youngest Joru, I'm not that old. You know, I'm old for like, by the stands of many VTuber watchers, but in the grand scheme of things, not that old yet. I know Chibi is the oldest, he's grandma, yeah? Aren't you level up if reload takes away EXP? I just gotta die last, I think. Change split to level 2. In TurboGrafx is 100. Ah, they might have made it easier for the TurboGrafx re-release. Or maybe they made it easier for the international release. But yep, it's 200 for level 300 for level 2. There you go, I'm in my 20s and I feel kind of old already. Oh, I'm older than you then, Bayek. You are quite young, yes? You are still quite young if you're in your 20s. Okay, Grandma, time for you to go to bed. These things are annoying. I'll get the hang of it. Just bit by bit. Might be hard to repair your plate. Sorry in advance. I'll get there. I just have to grind, right? The over is out of control. We need a hard reboot. No, just be more additions to Joel Multiverse. There you go, crazy. No reboots, only additions. But he has a really easy final boss in comparison, while the future versions have one of the hardest bosses in the series. I see. It is a hard start, easy ending situation. Whereas later ones have a hard ending, easy start. I see. There you go, it's making Joe's getting pushed down in popularity with each addition to the verse, I know. Like one of those gaming grandmas. Eventually aging some of us along herself. It's okay. I know that the average age, just let it be known. If you're feeling old, rest assured that most people in the chat here are probably close to your age. There you go, RPG Joe is top 5 for me. Hell yeah. Wait, top 5 seems low still. There aren't that many Joes. I feel like I could be higher than that. Yeah. I'm eternally 28, thank you. Okay. Okay. Table-kun is pretty high. I can't believe I'm getting beaten by the table. Gonna start having to beat the table instead again. Show it its place. Hey Johan, welcome in. Okay. I mean, we're halfway there. And like once we get our first level up, I'll start wandering around. beyond this area. Hey, Kazare, hey. Definitely bringing back my Singular Stone experience, which definitely, a Singular Sword I mean, which definitely makes me wonder if it took a lot of experience from this, inspiration from this game. But with both the leveling system and how it's going so far. God, don't Gen 1 and 2 should those be up there? Damn. And where you barely made the cutoff for the list, just beating regular Joru. I see. I can't believe Table-kun getting beaten by you all the time, beaten by your elbow. You have no pity for Elbow-kun. It's about a whole medium box of dominoes in a Ziploc bag for lunch and dinner. In the Ziploc? What about the dominoes box? I guess it's harder to take along with you, huh? I suppose that's fair. Dungeon's the most popular next to Boss Ghost. The rankings I'm keeping. I can't believe I'm getting beaten by Boss Ghost. What about Mega Man? It's the ghost of Mega Man beating me too. Tash-chan's the hidden boss. Does die out if you leave it in the box. I guess that's true. This was just a regular experience for PC RPGs back then. I see. This is the Adventure of Ado. It's the... what is it? Travelers... Wanderers of Ease? Or Ease Wanderers... Travelers from... Wanderers from Ease? It's the third one. Elbow-kun is the attacker. I see. So you say... Ah! Konbanwa, Kaketa-san. Konbanwa. Ado is definitely wandering. It's okay. You'll get there. Oh why. It's okay. We'll get there, Lampase. Just gotta take it easy. And slowly make our way through. Bit by bit. We're nearly at level 2. Elbow-kun isn't immune to physical. Our beloved Table-kun isn't. Elbow-kun is not immune to physical. It's got the funny bone, which I've told you guys before is not actually a bone. So it can have it. Hey, Lampase. Right behind PSP Booby Trap RPG. You guys are putting PSP Booby Trap on the list. The original Ease at least was made with gentleness and time compared to the other ones placed at the time. I did read about that the Ease games were meant to be games anybody could beat. Don't forget AC Gun. I mean, I guess AC Gun, like, you guys can hear the beeps often enough, so... I suppose it is at least a recurring character. There we go. Nearly there, you guys. I can nearly smell the extra EXP on the next level when we'll get it. Just a little more. Just a little more. Come on, Adel. There you go. Nearly there. Smell it on the wind. Okay. There we go. No more bump combat. I'll miss the bump combat. I know there's one specific one that still lets you bump. But I'm sad to see it gone. Malt which is high on the list too. That was the Choco Mint sandwich. It wasn't actually malt. Sure, it will give a lot of extra health. I think it will give me a fraction extra health, and probably not even that much. Jacken or AC can have more experiences. Probably AC can. I try to not squeak the chair too much. Original release of highlights on Eggconsole. I had no idea what's happening. Comparison, East 1 is basically a modern game. I see. Double Kissy and undisclosed unbiased judges decide to move Mecha Joe up a few placements on the Jorunna first ball. I see. Okay, we're about to level up, you guys. Okay, that's a decent bit of extra HP. That's not bad. Love down of East when you get to it. I played after East 3. Okay. There we go. We gained a level. We did it. That sounds like double the HP we had before. When's the next one? 1,000! Jeez, okay. I'm gonna try to make some progress. At least our health is doubled. We did go from 20 to 40 XP. Okay. Let's just try to move carefully through here. Bit by bit. I can got a lot of sympathy votes this week from all the views. 1003 on the other version. I wonder if that's like in the international version, or if they decided to like nerf both of the EXP requirements on the TurboGrafx because people were suffering too much on the PC-88 version. Like I wonder what pulled it around. There's no easy way to play Down of East until you have the PC engine. I see, that's a shame. And get to the next room and each enemy is gonna give 100 EXP, I hope so. If no Joe first character tier list made, then maybe you should make one. Go for it. Hey Lord Floop, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Does seem like we're taking less damage now, so that's nice. Doing more damage and think we're taking less. Yeah, I think we're more tanky. Which, you know, I think will count for a bit. Yeah, we're definitely taking less damage still, which is nice. Sorry, I was scratching my nose. Hey, Lord Floof. Pretty expensive. Cheap stuff, $200, $300. I see. Not sure how I'd stream from. I guess you can probably stream from it, but I have to look into it. Nose, yeah. Scratching my nose. Nose, yeah. Why are you guys so shocked, huh? It's itchy. Okay. Man, it's not like these guys are giving me much extra EXP. This guy better give extra, barely. Greeted me twice, I'm a favorite. Sometimes you get 2 greetings, that's right. And Down Piece is pretty cheap, it's like $20 to $30, I see. No, see, it is the nose. Man, these guys are barely giving you any EXP, damn. I have no nose, but I'm much scratching. This might be a very slow and steady kind of game. Damn, got phantom nose syndrome. My nose is real. You just can't see it. Because they didn't have enough pixels when my game was released. Didn't have enough pixels to add it in. Okay. Yeah, they hit like a truck. Makes me wonder if I should go back and grind even more, but due to budget cuts, RPG Joe's nose was cut content. Oh no. And it was just like the specs weren't ready. Anime nose is best nose. Yeah, you get it. Oh my god. Emperor's new nose. Nose is DLC. Nah, they didn't have DLC when Bone Snatcher was made. Sacrificing favorite bone for a chance to be... There is no favorite. Okay. And scratch my nose if I want to, exactly. Okay. Just practicing my downward thrust. Let's get you guys to 10 damage. Yeah. They're really strong. Hardly worth the XP, so I'm thinking like, man, should I grind more before going here? Jesus. Okay. Can just barely not reach, but... No, okay. If I try to thrust up on the stair, he does walk there. As well as grinding the newer ones. Okay, okay. Perfect, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We might have to... Oof. Oof, we might have to grind extra, you guys. We might have to do a tactical retreat till we level up again. No favorite buns, only least favorite. It's me and the least favorite bun. That's not true. You know? Least favorite buns are the ones that probably have gotten banned. And you haven't even gotten muted before, you're fine. Are we here just to suffer? Every night my nose it itches. More blinding, hooray! Oh. No, the least favorite buns. We do not speak of them. They have been sent to the Guantanamo Bay when I had to execute them. Hey Otogana, welcome in, welcome in. They are secret Bone Lord spies. There we go. Okay. I think there's no way about it. I think we have to grind more because those guys hit like a truck. Well, we'll make slow progress. Slow progress. I can see why they would use the EXP requirements in the later games. Or the later releases of this game. Unfortunately, the TurboGrafx version is not on the Switch. Yeah, like 1 level per area, basically. I mean, you know, back in the day, you had to make do with your one game, right? So, you gotta get your money's worth in terms of time expenditure. Thank you, well, yeah, slow as it is, there is progress. You know, we're already halfway through the next level. I say, tears in my eye. You keep doing damage if you are in contact with them. They burst you down so fast. Yep. Crashing everything now, if you're wondering if enemies this as hard in the other versions. Yeah. I mean, I can see why they changed it. I can see why they changed it. Guys, Adol's that in a crouch. Because sometimes you gotta crouch to get to the enemies, right? Makes sense if you ask me. Okay, but yeah, I do think they give you continuous damage if you're touching them, which definitely is painful. Okay, let's see if we... Is it even worth killing the green guys? How much extra EXP did it give me? If I try to kill... Jesus. They do so much damage. Damn. In exchange for how much EXP? Only like 20. I'm not even sure if that's worth it, you guys. This game is evil. I mean, I'm wearing my equipment, right? Yeah, the green guys might be dead for the next level. Like, my equipment is selected. No, I'm not going crazy, yeah. They do just hit that hard. I think we might just have to level up. Oh god, they all come at once. It's okay, it's okay. Just take back. Are you missing a block button or something? I don't remember seeing a block button in the controls. Nope. There's no block. I'm just going. Not the bees! The bees! We are actually fighting giant bees. That's what I kept saying. The Genesis cover is accurate. Perfectly. Describe the games with grinding the bees. There you go. How lewd. You're lewd. You have a dirty mind. That's the first thing your mind goes to, crazy fellas. Once you go 3, you might be able to get new equipment. That's true. At 500 to 600 gold, we might actually be able to travel back. Let's see how... if we can buy anything with 600, maybe we can just upgrade before we get to the green guys. Very good point. I hadn't even thought of that yet, but we are getting gold too, after all. Can't complain about the cover now? No. Only about Adol's face. Katie has a dirty mind, I can tell. Okay. I went from flowing on the floor in the first 2 to being atomized in this one. You know, it's only fair for like how we giblet the enemies in the first 2 games. It's fair that we get exploded once in a while. Okay, actually let's see if we can buy anything for 600. If we could get like an armor upgrade, that'd be nice. The music is definitely a bop though. You know, doesn't hurt too much to grind. It's the face Adam makes after an hour grinding bees. Okay. Let's see if there's better stuff we can buy. Because we might need it. Is this the stuff store? I think this was the armory? Yes. Okay. Armor. J-mail. 1500. Okay. Let's see. Shields. Not shields. 6,000. Okay, that's gonna take a while. Swords. What swords? 8,000. Okay. Well, we can go for 1,500 on the armor. So does still have bump combat? Nope, bump combat is gone. So much for that idea. I mean, we might actually hit 1,500 from all the grinding, so... but we might be able to buy one of the items. Start basically is to spam the heck out of the attack button. I see. can buy herb, but I'm assuming herb is like a one-time use kind of deal, so it's probably too soon. How much is the mirror? 500. Okay, the amulet, 1,000. 50,000, okay. Thing is, I believe the mirror breaks if we use it too much, so yeah, I'm not sure if we want to grab that yet. How much is the herb? I think we might want to save up for the new armor. How much is herb? 1,000. I mean, I guess it doesn't hurt to take one along the road, but we're probably not going to be using that for a bit. Because if it's anything like the last games, you probably want to use it for the bosses. No, I wasn't lying when they said the prices went up. Right! A peek at the opening video we missed seems pretty cute. It seems like it might have been added in the later versions of the game, like for the TurboGrafx and PC Engine and stuff. It seems like it wasn't in the PC-88 version yet. We can always look it up later though, to see what they added eventually. Because it would be nice to see it though, even if it wasn't originally there. Okay. From the get-go, the pixel art is so good though. They make such good use of the limitations they've got, like color scheme-wise. Okay. But I do think that like most of this stream might be a grinding stream. I wonder how much progress is actually gonna be made today. Think we're gonna spend a fair amount of time grinding things. Okay. Let's see. Before we actually get places. Okay. That was too low. There we go. Reaching max level, and this one's definitely gonna be harder. Eventually the enemies are gonna have to give me more EXP, right? It's gonna even out. Odin Sphere flashbacks. God, Odin Sphere was also 70% grinding, 15% cooking, 10% story. Beautiful game, but very grind heavy Odin Sphere, unfortunately. To its detriment, alas. I definitely think we're gonna want to get to level 1,000 before we start dealing with the green guys. So, let's keep it up. And hey, before we know it, we might get the armor. Depending on how tough the grinding is this game, I might do what I did with Odin Sphere too, and do some grinding off screen, so we don't have to do as much of it during the stream itself. Yeah, it was one big of the bumping system. It made the grinding very fast. It also helped that, like, in a way you could block things by going diagonally. Whereas in this one, your only block is killing it before it hits you. You know. There you go. 20% mushroom goals though. Okay. Let's keep it up. Okay. No more diagonal cheesing, no. God, I'll miss bump combat. Bump combat, my beloved. I'm sad to see you go. So sad to see you go. Okay, Bombat. Call me Mr. Bombastic. Adol Fantastic. Oh yeah. Call me Mr. Bombastic. Mocam is definitely starting to look nice. I mean, it's nice to see the innovation, but like I said, I was never particularly good at Zelda 2 either. And that's what this reminds me of the most. No, I placed Chronicle soon then, yeah. And it was a lot more fun than that would be, right? I was imagining TV Joe headbanging emote. That would be cute. Hey, next time, hey. I mean, we're nearly at 800. So it's only a little bit more till we can level up again. There we go. Bonus stage officially bring back Punk Combat. Maybe it should. Maybe it should. Maybe that's what Bone Snatcher should be like. Bump combat. I think you're right. I'd expect a Shaggy reference. I mean, we are talking about bump-bastic bump combat. So, there you go. Enough monsters carrying bits of gold. You know, that's what monsters are missing these days. Not enough gold in those guys. You know, recently Fallout 3. Stalker, none of those guys are carrying gold. You know, the monsters of the future. Where have gone? There used to be a society. Monsters used to carry gold. But these days, I guess it's inflation. Monsters can't even carry gold in them anymore. Being an adventurer used to be a career. Now, I'm not even posting jobs at the guild anymore. I guess I still have jobs in Stalker at the guild, kind of. Somewhat. Okay. There we go. Joe bumping into sexy skeleton villains to beat them. What do you mean sexy skeletons, huh? Got something to tell me? Monsters using fiat currencies. All monsters these days have moved over to crypto. You have to take their crypto wallet password out of their pockets. There you go, maybe invest in a game that has bumper car segments. Can I interest you in Banjo-Tooie? Because actually... I've got a game for you. It used to be a proper economy. Monster gold economy crashed after the gold farm explode of 88. Of course, most will be the ones to adopt crypto. How absolutely dastardly of them. Okay. Nuts and bolts was a sign of the recession. Nuts and bolts did not have bumper cars. Well, I guess you could make your own, but this wasn't the same. Hey, Moria. Should I tell about sexy skeleton fish? Didn't show his show commissioned art. You weren't supposed to find the skeleton sexy. You were supposed to look at it with contempt, as the skeleton will soon perish by my own hands as I kill it and wring its neck. You're not supposed to look at it with desire. It is a villainous creature. You have failed the first test. You must be sent back to Bun Education Camp. There you go. Reminds me of the Doman's comments in Death Stranding 2 regarding monster dogs. I never played Death Stranding 2. What does he say? I haven't finished the first one either. Hey, at least we're nearly a level up, you guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Little more. Worse than sexy death claws. A sexy skeleton is worse than a sexy death claw. You guys, skeletons are literally the enemy. We leveled up. Awahey. Waha. Not supposed to look at skeletons with desire. You're supposed to look at slug with desire. You're coveting your empress, huh? As long as you're not looking at skeletons. You know? Level 2, we made it. Well, level 3, I think. Level 3, there we go. There we go. Well, let's see how we fare against the green guys now. Let's see how that goes. Also, what's the next level? Hold on. How much further? 3000 EXP? God, we better do well against those green guys, otherwise we're in trouble, because 3000 is gonna take a while. Oh my god, okay. So what is level 4 on the turbo graph? Because I bet it's not 3000. But to avoid enemies instead of engaging them. It's not like they drop points or anything, but they do. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna crash out. My work level is too slow. Have you considered leveling it up to level 3000? Don't even know anymore. God, that's crazy. Probably like 500 or something in later editions. Sexy skeletons are basically the opposite of sexy death claws, exactly. flat and cakeless. Hey, Jamin, welcome in, welcome in. I'm scared of these green guys. This better be more effective. Okay. At least they're doing less damage now. That's good. Not even half health yet, yeah. Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Damon. It's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hope you get some nice cake. Get yourself like a little treat. Get yourself something nice. There you go. Oh, the bus gives you good EXP. I hope so. God, these things barely give you EXP for the amount of damage they do. It's not worth it. Jeez. I mean, we are gonna have to try and get through it though. I think we might just have to move slower. Don't have money and no one to party with. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess like look up fan art of your favorite characters online and pretend it's a birthday gift. I've done that before. I'm lucky enough to like share a birthday with some of my favorite characters. I just pretend when it's their birthday, it's a gift for me. You know? There we go. There we go. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Okay, this... You guys think this is gonna be a tough one? Gonna share a birthday with Garfield? Hell yeah! Biggest treasure of my life. I do have a birthday with Donald Duck, Nozomi from Love Life, Lisa from Genshin, Itachi from Naruto. Those are the ones I know from the top of my head. Now I'm sure there's many more. Yeah, birthday with Orochimaru. Haha, nice. Well, let's actually just see what's off the screen here. A treasure chest. Power wing. Oh, well, that's nice to have. Okay. I don't know about my days with Lily on my birthday. See, you get it. You get it. Oh. There we go. Look up your birthday with Kane and close it when there's too many cursed people. Okay. Wing. Yay! Oh. Oh, the wing uses power. Oh. We probably don't want to keep that equipped then. Hi Esther, hi. Man, that's we probably want to save that for later. In that case. I don't know how quickly we can recover our MP, so. There we go. Can one hit the big guys would be easier. Oh, this door is locked. Okay, we can go through there. Down from Pokemon, down on Orochimaru, the two wolves that live inside of me. Limited ring use. Well, that's painful, considering you had unlimited ring use in the previous game. Oh man. Okay, so you get ring power back when you kill characters, but only one at a time. Ooh. Ooh. You know, do I use it to kill these guys? I mean, one hitting them might be nice. I don't even one hit them. Powering doubles your attack power. That's what I figured. That's what I did in the last game, but it is limited, huh? Hey, Corby. Hey. Okay, we'll be testing it out though. Okay, it's meant to be a coin-eater game in arcade. That's what it feels like, right? God, it's brutal. But it's too long to be a coin-eater game. I guess they're just trying to pad the game length or something. Add some padding to the overall gameplay. Okay. Alright. Sorry, I'm not very good at navigating this menu. There we go. I mean, at least it does seem to one-hit KO them. Might be worth using it, if only to like grind more efficiently. To like get through here. Okay, let's make sure we save. Might be worth returning to the surface again real quick just to heal up. This definitely a game that I'm gonna need to do off-screen grinding from. Oh my god. Okay. Here we go. It's funny because you guys mentioned this being quite a short game, and I totally believe it. But probably for the TurboGrafx version, where you actually level up with efficiency. Nintendo Heart, despite not being an NES port. I think it actually has like... Not sure NES, but it has a Super Famicom version. Which probably is more balanced. Feels like an old DOS game, yeah. Just no hit every level. God, I'm not sure if that's doable. It's okay, we'll make our way through. There we go. You know, I'd nearly like consider asking if it would be worth playing the MSX version, but I was specifically warned that the MSX version is one of the worst versions, so... But the MSX version is the other one that's available on the Switch, you see. And I'd wonder if like the balance, the level balance is better there. Was able to play the TurboGrafx version within a few hours in my first playthrough. Mr. Robot Agent Avatar. Oh, you mean Mega Joru? That one comes out for Mega Man games. The damn RPG Joru. So, you'll have to wait for next week when Mega Joru plays X-Dive. But, I play the RPGs around here, so I'm not a robot right now. We are low health, but it's fine. There we go. Suffering builds character, suffering builds character, suffering builds character. This is one of my CGA monitor, maybe. Is this my original avatar? Yes. All my models are my own model, yes. With the exception for when I use boot assets and stuff. They are all my own character. Here we go. I don't have a million outfits. I just make good use of editing outfits on boots. I'd say I have 4 main models I cycle between. 2.0, Chibi, RPG, and Mega Man. And like 1.0 is kind of the same category as 2.0. So maybe 5 in total. Not the bees, not the bees. Everything else is usually either the gag variety or like well-used boot models. What game is this? East 3, like it says in the title. Something builds character, and I have a lot of character. That's right. My ring is on, I know. We might as well keep it on while we're grinding. I guess we didn't really need it for in that area though. In all fairness. It's more for this zone, if you want to use it. It is ease. My time I've traveled everywhere. Well, in this world, bees would be there. Sure are a lot of bees in this world. What happened to the hope? What happened to hope, huh, Adel? All I see is bees. Guess we might as well take a look over here, what we've got down here. It might be too soon to be venturing this way. Oh, these are the weaker enemies again. Okay, okay. That's fine in that case, that's fine. Okay. Might even de-equip the ring for a second then. Here we go. We'll cover some of our wing power on the weak guys. That Twitch follow emoji saying "Fit you." I don't know what that means. On a different channel, or? Got a bit of wing power back. Let's keep going. Here we go. Okay, let's pull the wing back. Here we go. Hey Inferno, hey. Oof, he still hit me though. Okay, let's make sure it's safe. You know what flip means? You know. I don't. Are you censoring the word fuck? Are you a child? Because if you're very young, you probably shouldn't be here. Okay. I mean, we're getting somewhere. We're already at 1500. You know, could be worse. I guess these things are giving more EXP overall. There we go. Jumping out the text forums. Maybe we have to. Hey, welcome in. How do we get an cup shepherds for H-checks? Yeah. Oh, there's a claw space. Didn't even realize there are claw spaces. Makes sense, makes sense. Got platforms and everything. Yeah, 7 HP is a bit painful though. Might be time to travel back outside again. Did I miss? You seem extra blue. I've got a power ring now, which gives me power. And that power makes me strong. Sometimes you find herbs in dungeons. Okay. That'd be nice if we did find one. I know trackers everyone has different chat rules. I mean, that's fair. But then bringing it up specifically that you saw a swear in the wild makes me think it's a child. To say you saw a swear and then censor it. You're fine to swear here, I guess, as long as you don't go super graphic. I don't swear much myself, though. There we go, blue power. Power is blue. Is this the custom bomb redeem? No, we have to use 100,000 points for that. But I do have to ask Retrospector, how old are you? Here we go. Because this stream... well, it's not safe for work. It is... I prefer not to babysit. Basically, I say it in the nicest way possible. I prefer not to have to censor myself if children are watching. I prefer not to say. That's okay. I will, however, take it as a sign that you are probably too young to be here. So I will have to ban you, and you can appeal your ban when you turn 18, okay? I'm sorry about that, but it's gotta be done. Sorry. I'm assuming you are probably under 15 years old, judging from your messages. Sorry about that. There you go. Safe for work means you need to have a job. It was the first East game that I played on the SNES. I always liked the music from it. I think we're gonna try and make a head for the exit again. See if we can make it. 2 HP, yep. Gotta be very careful. Okay. Yeah, safe for work stream. I mostly say so. It's just if I play games like Fallout and stuff too, which can have naughty things on stream, you know? Fallout and Stalker are not technically safe games for kids, and neither is like God of War and that kind of stuff. And sometimes unsafe topics can, you know, come up even if I'm pretty say so. Execute little Timmy on Steam. Frame rate's pretty bad compared to the previous ones. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, the previous ones were already later editions compared to the PC-88 one, but there's that too. There we go. Hey, Bowman, hey! Go. Okay, but now it's mostly just my own comfort level. Even if my stream is pretty safe, if I know young children are around, I feel like I'll need to, you know, censor myself from what I can talk about. It feels like I have to take responsibility for children who might be watching, which is a little bit more stressful while streaming. So, yeah. My parents bought me God of War when I was a kid. Great game. Teacher mode, basically. Hey, with hey. Go. I've gotten a little bit more lax with it because, well, sometimes you literally can't tell. But if it's obvious, I have to bring down the hammer. You see the Legend of Zelda 2 in it? Definitely feels like Zelda 2. They must be protected of the corrupting forces of Jebedis. Okay. Zelda 2 seems easier though. To be fair, I was never particularly good at Zelda 2 either, but that is true. As for favorite console, 90% of people say their childhood console. Fair. There we go. Oh, don't feel bad though, you get to decide who watches. No worries. I just explaining why. Being a bit strict. You know, nothing personal. More than welcome to appeal the ban in a couple of years when you're 18. No problem at all. If you still remember me at that point, honestly. No hard feelings if you don't, but you are more than welcome to appeal it at that point. Okay. HP recovered. Nice, nice. There we go. Villain arc started. I think I was being polite. Here we go. Okay. Okay, it's gonna need to chill and grow fast to watch the Joe streams. I don't think hitting the gym necessarily makes you grow faster. Maybe in width, but not in age necessarily. Yeah, it's 1500 gold, so we can at the very least get the armor. Maybe one of the few heroic things I've done. I'm very heroic when I'm not being villainous, most of the time. Okay. Villains are polite. When was the last time you saw an impolite villain? Depends on the genre of villain. At times, I think villains can be impolite, like once in a while. Okay, well let's go get that armor then. Here we go. Here we go. At least the good guys are more impolite. I guess that's true. Like, the final boss is usually pretty well spoken, I feel, when it comes to villains. Tend to be like more polite and fancy and all that kind of stuff. Okay. Don't Yamaru. Okay, give me armor. No, give me armor. Domo arigato. Okay. Here we go. Equipped. Here we go. I'm out of wing energy. How much does it cost to recover the wing energy? So a video of Sea Bunny recently was amazed at how it just crawls through a minefield of predators. Right! You know, it just goes to show how poisonous sea bunnies are. And like, nature knows. When something like telegraphs its poison, it knows to stay away. Hey Casey, hey. Okay, it's 100 to recover wing energy. I see. I mean, we'll recover some of it. Hey Jack. Hey, you do it quick. Final bones too? You're nearly there, Casey. You nearly got it. Go get it. Okay. Here we go. Okay. The sea bunny actually feeds on poison itself. It's wild. That's how they keep the poison up. That's why I eat hamburgers every day. Or I would if there weren't only apples in the forest. How will you know when I'm 18? I won't. It will be honor system. I trust you not to lie. But that does indeed confirm, as I suspected, if you were 18 or older, you would have just said you were an adult. But yeah, I'm gonna trust you to be good. And when you become an adult and you're 18, that's when you'll feel. I don't know when to happen. But that's when you can get unbanned. I'll just watch the stream. That's totally fine. You're totally fine to watch the stream, but I'm afraid I do have to ban you. Sorry about that. There we go. But yeah, in several years, I don't know how many, you're free to come back and get your speaking rights. There you go. Adults suck, don't join us, we're old and we have to pay taxes. Why is no one helping the poor guy on the ground? That's true, he's been lying there for days, poor lad. Here we go. Okay. Still doing a decent amount of damage, but it's fine, I suppose. I'll get there. You have to pay taxes, but you have to get ice cream for breakfast. That's true. Adults do get to eat ice cream for breakfast and cake for dinner. And then you feel very sick afterwards, you know? Candy dinner seems like a great idea when you're younger. But then when you do it when you're older, you just have regrets. There we go. Surely it still is? Oh, I'm sure it is. And honestly, good on them for not saying the details. I don't cry. But that is enough to tell me. You know? That's already wiser than a lot of kids. Don't give out too much information online. Here we go. Okay. I think we might be able to get a bit further this time. We do have the new armor. And maybe we'll even level up eventually. Those orcs are only giving 10 EXP, but hey, it's something. We're nearly at 2000, and remember, next level is 3000, so only 1070 more. Only 1070 EXP more, and we'll get there. We can do this. Let's go. We'll probably at least hit one more level tonight. Now, will we hit 2 levels? Now that I can't say for certain. Now that I can't say with any certainty, because I bet the next mark is at like 7000 or something. But at least we can breathe a bit easier right now. Exactly. Okay. Oh, a chest. Ooh, wait, Bob's pendant. Oh god, this is where Bob died. He died in the avalanche, remember? In the rockfall, in the mines. Oh, let's equip it. Oh, can we equip it? Hold on. Bob's pendant. Okay, interesting. Well, I think I have it equipped now. See, why did I pick that name? Good old Bob. I always use Bob as a joke name in like RPGs and stuff. I can't believe the guy's actually called Bob. Like even in Japanese, that's just like Bobu. Now we have the power of Bob. By the power of... Nani da? Kimi wa? What? Who are you? Ah. Oh, he's a fancy lad. Look at him. Fancy uniform with a sword. I don't think that's Bob, you guys. I think it's a bad guy. He's basically telling us to get out of this mine right now. You're gonna get in the way. If a guy like you is hanging around here, you're gonna get in my way. Basically. He's the cover guy, maybe. Darada? Omae wa? Kono tokoro de nani o shitteru? Who? You? What are you doing here? Move! Oh, he's rude. Yeah, he's definitely a villain. Is mine. He's a nasty guy. He's not very nice. Are you okay? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, I'm okay. What the hell? What's with that guy? Let me see. Mayor Edgar ran away, and he's deeper in. Like he's been trying to save him, but he doesn't have enough power. Never trust the well-dressed blonde anime dude, right? He must be corrupted by the bones. Whatever is getting the farmland must have gotten him too. I'll give you the key to the storehouse. Like warehouse, storage room. Basically, there is like a sword buried there. Use that sword to save Edgar. Okay. So, I wonder if that's a door we saw locked earlier, or if it's like further down. We'll go check further down first. Charge complete, I'm back. What did I miss? Can you start over? You haven't actually missed that much. We only just hit story again. Basically, a mean blonde dude was here who was like, get out of this mine, you're in my way. And then he pushed his mine out of the way and he was like, move it. And then this guy is like, please save the mayor. I give you key. Okay. While you were here, there was also an eruption. So you have to hurry. Like there was. Wait. There was a hole. Okay, and then the storage places to the right and up from there. Hurry up. Okay. Quick hurry, get yourself the sword. So on the way here there was a hole. We'll have to look for that then. Maybe the blonde dude can teach you how to bump again. He did it pretty well. He was pretty good at bump technique. Okay, we can't actually go down yet. Okay, we have to get the sword. We have to look for the hole that we passed on the way here. There you go. Direct is in 40 minutes. I mean, if they say anything about Mega Man, you guys are allowed to relay it to me. But we probably won't watch it on the stream. But if anything cool happens, let me know. Means the giant cavern, basically. That's the hole in cavern. Oh, okay. That's a little bit more than just a hole. That's a little bit more than just a single hole. Okay. Did I see a giant cavern? I mean, was it just the one that was by the door earlier? I did see a door earlier. Battle Battle Chase 2, I could feel it in my bones. Say Battle Chase 2 would be a good timing. You know, Sonic is getting a new racer. The one with the waterfall background. Okay, thank you. Do I remember the waterfall? I'll look for it. That was where like all the guys... Oh, that was where all the guys were being annoying earlier. I think I remember. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I mean, at least we have a little bit more leeway now with the amount of health. Teensy bit, but still. Extra nonetheless. Okay. So this is the hole. I mean, that is a hole. Huh? Put my money on Command Mission 2 for the fun of it. There is no way. Oh. Ah. Okay, the key doesn't fit here. That key doesn't fit. So it's not this one. Must be around here then. He did say to the north right, up and right, so maybe where these guys are hanging out. Over here. Can I jump it? Oh. Is this weird? Really? Yeah, it is. Okay. I had not noticed that. I see. Well, that is the top and the right, to be fair. This must be where the key goes. There we go. I am getting used to the game. I'm getting better. Oh, I can't save here. Hold on. If I can't save here, that smells like a boss battle. 1 second. I'm getting out of here and saving first. You couldn't save in the boss rooms in the last game, so you recognize the layout from the remake. Ah. Okay. We might have to go outside and heal up first, but let's see how this goes. Oh yeah, that's a boss battle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, we probably want to go outside and heal up first. Okay. Understood. And then probably put our power ring on while battling this guy. Okay. Maybe even level up one more time. Let's see how it goes when I'm at full health with the power ring. Okay. I guess it's like, you know, practice for Castlevania 2, right? Or Zelda 2 when I get around to it. Power Bulb not enough now. Don't know if there's enough projectors on the stream. What do you think? I think they could have a couple more. We're not at like full Damaku level yet, so I think we could have a few extra. Wouldn't hurt. How do you pronounce ease? Ease. Like it's ease. What it is. Okay, let's heal up. Healish. Yeah, it's basically like the word ease. Okay. Which Note 3 looks choppy. I mean, it is a bit older, so the frame rate is not as strong as the Complete and Chronicles edition we were playing before. At on 10 FPS. There we go. This Vayne doesn't have the leveling training wheels, yeah. Though it might be balanced better. Or so I've heard. Now I can bring myself to play Zelda 2. I'm trying to get through Skyward Swords. I played Skyward Swords, and the motion controls... They have their moments where they just really don't work. Use the music is recognizable. Try not to make an E-spawn. Hey, they asked how it's pronounced. There you go. The Y is definitely not like that. Well, that's because it's the Japanese katakana. It's the E's, not Y's. It's PC-88, which had no hardware scrolling, so the game uses block scrolling, where it's scrolls in chunks of 8 pixels. Ah, interesting. I see. There we go. Something that can prepare you for Castlevania. Okay. I'll get ready then, when the time comes. There we go. Okay. Are we ready? I'm not sure if we are. Let me save outside first. It is easy to find place to ease the word into common phrases. Nah, freezes doesn't work. Maybe if I wanted to freeze my ice cream, but not as a phrase. That one's too far. Nearly had it though. Castlevania 2's borderline impossible, I see. Would Yusha Koshio happen to have contributed to the music? I'm not sure. Oh. Okay. Let's put the power ring on. The soundtrack is 100% you, so I did hear that he contributed to like most of all of it, so that makes sense. Okay. Ah, he's so fast! Okay. Oh. Yeah, power ring helps. Okay, we just need to get him where he is. How much XP do I get? 200. Okay. Fair enough. We got a better sword. Music insane. The music is so good. Okay. Wait, did I not get a better sword? Why am I not holding it? Oh, I haven't picked it up yet. Okay. How do I pick it up? There we go. Long sword. I melted that dude. That was very fast, yeah. Once he was actually in the right spot. Spamming does help. The game has the best overall soundtrack. Ooh, out of all the East games. That's a big compliment, because the other ones had really good music too. Imagine if the sword fell onto you and you died. God, that would have been rough. Oh, and we actually healed. Okay. We don't have to go outside again. Oh, let's go deliver that sword. And go save the mayor, I suppose. Okay. Oh, nice. These guys are doing less damage now too, which is a big help. That's cool. Even though we haven't actually leveled up yet, but that's way less damage than I did before. And it's kind of legendary. Falcon really did justice with Oath and Volcana too. Ooh, nice. I probably I probably will still play Oath and Volcana after I finish this one. Because you guys did tell me there's like extra story to be had, so I'll check it out. Hey Coleman, good evening, good evening. There we go. You played something similar in 2000, like MechType. Ooh. Oath is a masterpiece. I have heard Oath was like a favorite for a lot of people. Confidence in the victory makes us more resistant. Oath is not that long. Okay. That would be a good palette cleanser. Gotcha. I did say you guys say that the boss is way harder than that one, no? Well, to be fair, if all the bosses are gonna be like this, then the boss in this one might not be too tough. Okay, I forced myself to play it untranslated because I couldn't wait despite not being able to understand a single thing. Ah, well, are you enjoying the translations today then? I've been doing my best so far. Well, I'm sure that you've probably played it normally at this point, so I guess you don't really need the translation. You probably played the English version by now. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of them in one go. Not necessarily hard, but boss design is a good value, okay? Yes? Ah, thank you. Hey, at least I gave you guys the bedtime story at the beginning when I read you guys a little novel. Maybe not the most smooth bedtime story because I was translating it on the fly, but I think we got the point across. Okay. Here we go. Oh, the miner is gone. Okay. Safe. Volcana and Origin have the best combat and boss in the series. In Boston is all about numbers really, just raise your stats high enough, you can beat most of them without trying, aside from 1 or 2 at the end. I mean, not too dissimilar from the first 2 games then, which also mostly got really hard at the end. Oh wait, he's still here, I forgot. It's a minor inconvenience. Oh yeah, enjoyed Nintendo Direct, let me know if they're putting in Mega Man. Hey Mia, are we in the mine? We are in the mine. Hayaku! Edgar-san, Tatsukinaito! Quick, you have to save Edgar. Well, let's save Edgar. Pretty close to leveling up too. Oh, this is pretty. Look at the waterfall. I like how they did it. You know, I know that, like, obviously, I wonder if, like... I brought it up earlier, but I feel like Singular Sword might have taken some inspiration from this game. Both in the way or I guess games like it, both in the way of the pixel art and the leveling system and the leveling progression. And then that's pretty long odds. I still have hope for Star Force because Star Force is gonna hit its 20th anniversary next year. And Battle Network Collection got announced during the Nintendo Direct too. So I may be delusional. And there's the other thing. When Battle Network got announced in Nintendo Direct, they then showed it off at the TGS following that immediately, and TGS is coming up in a few weeks, which means that if they're doing Star Force now, they could follow the same pattern and show it off at TGS. I just realized you can actually see that the rain falls harder in the back compared to like the stuff that's covered up by the bridge. It's very neat. Star Force Collection. Yep. Star Force Collection. Because they... Well, I think there's a chance, basically, is what I'm thinking. I have not given up hope yet. Love how Leaker specifically deconfirmed Ace Attorney 7. Just to crush all hopes. For Ace Attorney fans. I mean, I'll happily take another Mega Man, like classic as well, but I do feel we're kind of overdue for another one. So I wouldn't call it impossible. I just think Star Force is more likely. There we go. Don't give up Yoke either. It's the dangerous part. I won't give up hope or Yoke. Hey Wyatt, welcome back. Okay, anything up here? No. We're nearly leveled up. No. Eggman 12 and Direct, please. Give me Star Force first. I don't want to buy them second-hand for expensive. This one might have had a cool transparency CRT effect like the Sonic one. guess there might have been a chance, yeah, with the waterfall. And yeah, Switch does have a feature that lets you do both TV and Switch, I think. Guys, I think this is a boss battle. Yep, can't save here. I'm pretty sure this is a boss battle. Okay. Well, we're close to leveling up. So let's try it out. See how it goes. And if it goes poorly, we level up one more time. Either that or it's a wave on the inside. That's two. Oh, is it a bat? Oh, it's the sexy lady from the manual. Oh, she killed me. Okay, maybe we should level up. And stop being too paramount. Okay, it's a sexy lady from the manual. Was there so inconsiderate, always waiting patiently behind flame-wooden doors and blue brick rooms with metal music playing. You know, they do delicraft themselves very nicely. Am I lewd? No. People may joke, but I actually legitimately try to be fairly say-so whenever I'm streaming. This is not a Vtuber channel. Go slay, literally. See how much damage you do. I mean, I think we can go back and level up a bit. Here we go. Okay, like sexy leading ladies. Me too. Me too. Can I jump back up there? Uh-oh. Am I stuck? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did the ceiling worms respawn? Hey. I'm gooey, not slimy. Exactly. Ceiling worms. Oh no. Isn't Vtuber unsubbed? Yeah. Should be able to make that jump. Okay. I only loot once a sexy demon boss, yeah? Okay. Can't actually jump up there. It's just a bit tricky. Very tricky. Dang. Dang. Oh, got it. Okay. No! Ah! Dang it. Okay. This is a nightmare. Yeah, not looking at sexy that class. Probably the most loot of the streamers I follow. It's not a criticism, just an observation. Really? I barely even swear. I look like a grandma, a kind grandma. Hey, GSQ by a hype. I just once in a while I will appreciate sexy ladies in video games. That's different from being looped myself, you know? You know, that's different. Hey, mustache, hey. What is this design? A nightmare? God, I probably will have to get out after defeating the boss too, right? Now looking at your immediate future, the circle. I mean, fair enough. Though even among them, I think I might be among the ones who swears the least. You know? Oh, so your recent commissions. That one's for you guys. And that's also not necessarily the channel content. Jump Wage games go back a lot further than I thought, yeah. I miss old school graphics like this. They are very charming. I am so bad at this jump. Go on. Ah! Ado! Okay. Lolita don't realize it. Is this getting over it? No, we're not getting over here, it seems. There we go. Don't remember this being so bad in the other versions. I mean, it does seem like they fixed a bunch of stuff in the later releases, including the leveling up caps, which are quite ridiculous in this one. Tuned HP away. No, it's okay. I got through. I just have to do one more. James would definitely be raging right now. Jumpkin looked at this and was like, you could make a game out of this. I mean, that's true. I guess like once in a while there's the art and stuff, but I don't think it's that crazy though. And choppiness of the movement doesn't help, no. Nearly there, come on. Come on, Adel. Come on. Okay, okay. There we go. There we go. Made it. We made it. Now let's get those final levels. Where are my enemies at? Not here. Like here. There we go. None of what in this space. Hey, funky. Welcome in, welcome in. They'll use spelunking technique, vertical leaps. Okay. Guy who designed games probably a rock climb, and I was like, you know, should be easy in a game either. Actually, I've done rock climbing before, and I'd say it's actually easier than this. Because usually you don't do that much jumping. Hey, don't worry, the game is going fine. A little bit tricky at the start. I'm getting the hang of it, so not so bad now. Getting the hang of things. Here we go. Here we go. Aquarium's pretty lit, yeah? He's cheated away with the bumping in favor of the new technique, the lawnmower. You know, I think Ada would get along with Link. He's got similar sword techniques. There we go. Need more mountains so I can do more. I mean, you can always reclimb the same mountain, right? There we go, the two are climbing full armor carrying a sword and shield. I mean, who is to say I didn't? No, I guess I haven't. I guess I haven't. I suppose that would probably be harder. Because Zelda 2 has some pretty cool tech. I've seen speedruns of Zelda 2, and they're kind of insane. I could never finish Zelda 2. Maybe one day I'll finish it on stream. But I never did manage to get that far. Here we go. Okay. So it's like Zelda 2 of all things. I mean, that's the thing it feels most like to me. In terms of games I've played. Mount had armor and shield to ward off its natural predator, the rock climbers. Yeah, Zelda 2 doesn't get easier the further you get in. I mean, it does a little bit once you get more hearts. Just like Shantae. Swag to the left, no jumps or anything. Eek? No, you can see there's platforming in this one. There's absolutely platforming in this one. There is jumping. There is jumping. Practice happening? I know. You guys just let me know if Mega Man happens. Hey, Blake. Welcome in, welcome in. Here we go. Actually, some downward thrust and upward thrust like Link can do. They don't work quite as well. Okay. I mean, they're in here. But the downward one is kind of annoying to pull off. And sometimes breaks halfway through the thrust. Can you buy Greta gear? Nope. I think our next gear up is 6,000 or something like that. So no, this is the best we can do right now. There we go. But yeah, so he does have upwards and downwards. They're just a little bit tricksy. Here we go. A bit more sus than the average in this game. Oh, do you not usually get to jump in most of these games? Gonna make a no-build Nutella cheesecake. Ooh, nice. You should. That sounds yummy. Okay. Oh wait, no, we have to go to the... We already did this one. Maybe one more level. Well, let's see. What's the next level? 6,000. Oh, they're having Mercy. I totally thought the next level was gonna be like 7,500 or something at the pace we were going. That's less than I thought it would be. Only double what we've had so far. This is screen that we'll be looping for a while. Oh yeah, it usually doesn't start immediately. There we go. It's good with the art to not eat all at once. I mean, I would say just eat it all at once, but you are gonna get a tummy ache. You are gonna get a tummy ache, unfortunately. Without vertical drop, nothing beats that. Certainly makes traversal easier. And jump in 1, 2, or 4, but they've been reintroduced in 5. And he's been able to jump in every game since, except 7 and Selsata. Oh, okay. Reminds me of Mega Man, where they arbitrarily take his slides away and give it back again. Decide whether you can jump or not. Oh, Esther, I don't really have glasses on this model. I can put them on, but the glasses are for the regular models, unfortunately. Same for the bangs. Those can't be toggled today either. I put like little ones on temporarily though. I'll grab these real quick. But the thing is, they don't really stay on this model. Is the problem. Which is why I'll ask one of the mods to refund you. Sorry about that. Hey. Oh wait, I already said hi. Don't feel happy if I can't dash, jump, and roll. But yeah, Ursko, if you're around, can you refund Esther? Thank you. The jump makes the boss fights really cool in the remake in Origin. I can imagine. I mean, technically you can jump in this, but it's just a bit tricky. Oh. There we go. Okay, now good, looks super cute. Thank you. Problem is it just doesn't stick right. And I forget to turn the redeem off, and then I'll turn it off and forget to turn it on again. There we go. Just make them hover as a distraction. Unique is isometric. I see. Ever played Monster Boy in the Cursed Kingdom? I haven't. I'm not sure if I've even heard of it actually. Here we go. The monocle would probably have the same issue. You're giving out extra highs. May have an extra high. Well, Jorunna fan, I know for a fact you've already had 2 highs today. Because I called myself out on it. You're asking for a 3rd high. That's okay. Hey, Jorunna fan. Yeah. Maybe I know it as Wonder Boy 3. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't played Wonder Boy 3 either, but I have heard of it. Yes. Kind of missed the milk teacher classes from Joante. Those are very silly though, I feel. But they actually were quite similar to like 1.0. That was very good, but I don't recall seeing anyone play it. Metroidvania homage to the Wonder Boy series. I see. No, I'm afraid I haven't heard of it. What is it on? Is it still like available these days anywhere? Or where do you find it basically? Okay. Let's put the ring on. Let's put a ring on that. Oh, Steam. Okay. I can look into it then. Glass are especially powerful in audio forms. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, that's step 1. Oh, that's not nearly as much damage as I thought I would do! Oh, no! Ah! Can I heal? Herb! Ah! Herb could not save me! Too late for Herb! Hey, listless. Hey. Homeboy series has an interesting story, not the plot, the development story. I see. It's a lot more branched originally. Gotcha. We didn't help. I mean, we're doing more damage than before. Let me equip my herb. Okay. Let's go! Blow her kiss instead of fighting. I don't think that will help. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh god. Ah! Okay, wait. Okay, she's doing the close ones. Okay. Ah! Ah! Okay. I'll get used to the pattern. Eventually. Ah, no. Herb. I was too much of a coward to charm the demons. It's okay, well... Uh-oh. Okay, at least the pattern is consistent. I just have to get used to it. She uses this attack way too often, man. It's because I'm standing too close that she keeps using it. I have to, like, move away again. Okay. Genesis version. Harp. Okay. Here we The color palette of these levels are interesting compared to the other ones. Lots of darker and spookier colors. I mean, the color palettes would be a lot more limited. That's exactly it. Okay, I'm standing too close. Gotcha. I love Harp so much. I'm sorry, I keep getting distracted. She's too sexy. She's too sexy. I think she's supposed to be some kind of gargoyle. Something like that. Okay. Just doing my thingy. Ah. Yeah, it's hard to get in close. Before... Don't get a lot of time between them. And honestly, you don't do a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. I mean, if we do it nice and slow, we'll get there eventually, but... Okay. Just get used to it, Ah! I was expecting... We have to get the right distance so we can jump over and get her while she's doing her lightning strike. She does have some nice details, yeah! You think she's a Sphinx? Really? I mean, we do have the manual. What does it say in the manual about her again? 1 second. We didn't read last time. It's here. No, actually, she's not a Sphinx. She's an Elfilu. Clearly, you guys. Silly. Oh, a Sphinx. She's an Elfilu. Well, a Sphinx too. It doubles my damage. Does look like lightning hurts. Lightning doesn't hurt, just the explosion. Okay. Sexy elf statue. Stupid sexy elf statue. It's not what I am. I'm not an elf. I'm a sea bunny. Wait, why did one of them drop typically? No. Is that just because of the delay? One of them should not be dropping that low. Huh, weird. Okay, elf with wings, maybe? She's so hard. Okay. I guess they didn't upload. Stupid sexy demon. Okay. How do you use by touching glass? I mean, we do know he heals by photosynthesis, so it only makes sense. Hey, Lace, hey. Never noticed she had a different name in the later versions. She's definitely called Elfaloo. Oh, what's she named in the later games? If not Elfaloo. Hey, Lace, hey. I guess, like, I did hear that the Gambaran or whatever got his name changed still. Whew! Got it by the skin of my teeth. Whew! Did it. And we gotta recover. Nice. Didn't level up though. Let's not get silly. Okay, so we got a type of statue thing. Okay, like a sun, like sinking sun statue. Like thingy. And probably use Falcon spelling first with fire spelling. Fair. That's the Metroid sounds. Oh, they might have used the same sound disc. No bump combat for this boss. No. There won't be any bump combat in this game. Dusk statue. Sunset statue. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just like taking too literally. Here we go. Does this game also have the fight time? It does seem so, yeah. Answer these 3 Sphinx riddles. How much HP do you have? Where do you need to avoid my attack? And what's your attack power? The first link in Google left our page at Female Villains Wiki. I mean, she is a villain. There we go. Okay. Am I on that wiki? Yeah. Okay. Wait, actually, shouldn't we have saved the mayor? Hold on, is he not in there? Wait, I came here for the mayor. Where are you? We got a funny little statue. Mayor. Wait, I think we have to go this way. Oh, there he is. Edgar-san. 会話のすることにご以上ちょっかいを出すをやめてもらおう。Edgar, you won't get in our way anymore. 自分たちのやっていることが分かっているのか。わらわが君たちのやつになってしまう。Oh, hey, fake grades welcome in. It sounds like a date in Wiki. It's not. do you know about us? Oh, wait. Nanda kimi wa? What? You again? What are you doing here? Again? Didn't I tell you not to go here? Are you gonna ignore my kindness, basically? Okay. It's a fandom wiki. They'll make wikis for anything, it's true. You've got some nerve to approach me. But this time, I'll overlook it. But if this happens again, I cannot guarantee your life. You will not get away with it. If I see you again, you're gonna die, basically. Don't think you'll live if I see you again. Okay. Okay. We're safe here. We can. One each game I may focus in most memories of Celseta. I see. I don't know which one that is. Who are you? I've come to rescue you. So you face all this danger for my sake. In that case, let's hurry for the safest. I'm sorry, can you lend me your shoulder? These games use such a blatant rip-off of the Metroid item chime. I mean, is it plagiarism or were they using the same, like, SFX disc? Because especially that era, like, had like so many games that use the same SFX because they were all using the same sample discs. Like, I'm not saying that might not have been plagiarism, but there's a reason that, like, you know, the Doom's door sound turns up in a million games. Thank God we didn't have to climb out, right? There really are wikis for everything. It's still. Hey, Dewey. I think our mine, it's finished. Edgar. You got Adel, right? There we go. Thank you for allowing me to be able to meet Edgar again. Aren't you a bit short for Adel? Well, Adel I think is just a bit shorter than the other ones. He's not that big, we saw it in the manual. Yeah, it's a good jingle. Like, I think, like, you know, they're using the same sound banks. Like, it's not plagiarism technically, because, you know, they both have the rights for it in that case. Okay, let's go tell the people in the town that Edgar is safe. Okay. That was a short king, yeah. Don't think it was a sample giant since the full-on Menagy, and they changed the Palpatines just a bit. Okay. It sure is close. Fair. Yeah, default metal scratching sound is used in some movies to this day. Take a sip of my drink. It's not the exact same, it's just similar. Okay. Can be the same sample library because the Famicom and the PC-88 sound different. Oh, fair enough, yeah. Finally home, the Pixar looks awesome on the monitor compared to the phone. I can imagine. Wiki called Psionics. Wiki is obsessed with claim to have powers to gain psionic powers. Oh, did you get them? You did get them, right? Thank you. Let's go tell people that Edgar's son is safe. Okay. The jingle is in most game series when you pick something up. Okay. Hey, we made it to level 4. Let's go to the village. Let's see. Dogi was looking for you. Quick, return to the inn. It's probably coincidence or inspiration. Fair enough. I like the town sound a lot. I like the fake parallax scroll. It's honestly very nicely done. You know, especially noting that they do like the 8-bit, like the 8-pixel scrolling thing. I have no idea how they did this, but it's a nice little parallax. It's fun to hear the Doom effects even in modern movies, right? Dogi got drunk and broke the furniture. Ah, dang it, Dogi. It's just nice loafers. Nice. Okay, she's just saying the same stuff as before. She hasn't seen us around. I'm guessing the villager Okay, villager dialogue hasn't updated. Nothing new here. Didn't get any psionic powers, can shoot electricity or control winds. Ah, didn't try hard enough. I can shoot electricity and control the wind. But at least you learned how to meditate, that's true. Nice use of parallax, it's very nice. Gives some depth to the town, makes it feel bigger. Okay. Let's go in. Ah, Ado, you came at a good time. I have something I'd like to ask of you. Elena, could you repeat what you said one more time? And don't forget to check out inside the one shop. Bob's grandma might want to know you found his pendant. Oh, that's a good point! Bob's grandma would probably be very happy to at least know that something of her son is left. That's true, we should go drop off his pendant. Good point, good point. We might not have a lot of extra dialogue elsewhere, but grandma will probably want to know. True. Okay. If only we had firewalls, they would have given us extra dialogue too. Okay. She's independent. Oh, I can shoot electricity control worlds nowadays. Oh, okay, you have to level fees and devices. Gotcha. Okay, so I kind of told you when we met earlier. It's a bit of a strange story. You see, it's about my brother Chester. So I suspect her brother Chester might be the asshole we met in the mine. And I say this on pure speculation that they're both blonde, but I have a feeling. I think brother Chester might have gone down the wrong path. Hey, yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, I have a feeling. We already saw in the manual, right, that Chester was like working for the king or something. I think Chester is being a naughty boy. Either way, my brother suddenly left home half a year ago, sorry. And Makugainia. Is that how you... Makugaya. Maguire? Like Maguire, the name. Maguire. Okay, King Maguire. He started to work for King Maguire. But I have a feeling that like something bad's happening. Maguire. Okay. I got there eventually. It's Elena. Elena, I'm pretty sure, from what I saw earlier. Here we go. Okay. Somewhere she's Maguire, but we went with Maguire and Belgana. To be fair, Maguire makes more sense. I can see Maguire as well. But Maguire, I don't know, like Maguire might sound more fancy, but I think it doesn't mesh with the Mac. It's like, why is this Scottish man named Gaia? Maguire makes more sense. And that's his team up? Oh no! Report back when it's done, that's okay. Or tell me if there's Mega Man. Okay. Irubansu. I've heard that my brother was in the Irubansu ruins. So I tried going there. Irubansu. I'm responsible for the Elena. For some reason it just seems more fitting. I see. It's the katakana pronunciation better. Fair enough. Yeah, the real sounding names makes more sense because most of the names are somewhat grounded. Like Chester that's a real name though, so it makes sense. Okay. There were some, like a bunch of, there were a bunch of nasty monsters wandering around the ruins. I noticed that my brother had dropped his pendant there. So that does mean that sure enough, he went inside. Just an Ernst. I mean, those are both real names. Like Ernst Bobby and the Reds is literally a Dutch TV show. Because we zit achter een modern skin. I mean, I think it's very charming. They did a lot with the limited colors they had. Ailbuns. Okay, Ailburns in the SNES and Ailvern in most others. Canonically Ailvern at this point. Okay, Ailbuns. Gotcha, gotcha. Hey, Zero, hey, hi. Kyoto Marathon next year. I'm not gonna run any marathons. Ernst is a bad guy in 6. That is in fact a spoiler. Come on, Beef 12, come on! Ding! Ding! I haven't played any of these games yet. Don't tell me anything about what later games say. Come on, buddy, come on. Obviously that's a spoiler. Pull yourself together. The name on its own isn't, but if you're gonna tell me it's a bad guy, yeah, that is. Okay, I'm not sure if this is related to what I've been talking about, but this guy named Pierre went to the ruins yesterday and hasn't come back. Okay. Pierre? I think that's Pierre, probably. Just woke up and Nintendo Direct is live. It's okay. I've had a lot of people telling me the Nintendo Direct is live. If you guys want to watch it, that's okay. I'll probably watch it after stream. But just let me know if there's Mega Man. Okay. Please, Adol, can you go look for Pierre in the ruins? Could you go look there? Okay. I can't leave the town behind. This is a doggy speaking. He's using Ore. Father Pierre the priest. Okay. I'm good on the PC gamer. There. Buenos dias. Good morning. Good evening. Are you watching it after stream on the stream? Probably not. I'll probably have to end stream a bit earlier anyway, because I have to wake up early tomorrow when they go check out the water pipes in the forest. They're checking out the sewage system or something, so I have to be awake for it and clean up slightly. No Nintendo Direct new, Olympus Arctic just got a teaser. Nice. Okay. I might be asking too much, but if you do happen to meet Chester, please tell him that Elena is worried for him. That's fair. No. I'm sorry, Elena. Chester has gone evil. He's a naughty fella now, I'm pretty sure. If that's the blonde fella we met in the mines, I think he's being mean to people. He like punched the miner and like sent him flying. I'm sorry for asking so much. I haven't even told you my name yet. I'm Elena Sutodato. Sutodato. Elena Stodat. Elena Stodat. Yoroshiku. Just announced Nintendo 64. Like on NSO. That was already there. Just new games for it, or? Stodat. Okay. Elena Stodat. Just went bad. He's smoking 6 behind school now, yeah. He's gonna see what she does. Oh, okay. Sorry for asking so much. Ado, please be careful. Okay, I mean, I guess it's fair if he has to watch the village. Nintendo released a 20-year-old console, like on Nintendo Switch Online, or just like a Wii release, like a Nintendo 64 Mini. Like you're being very vague. What do you mean? Going back to the release of Nintendo 32 since they skipped over it. Okay, so I guess the overall dialogue just doesn't change. Maybe later. Just needs more love. People willing to transfer Chester. I mean, he seems pretty cool. I'm pretty sure we see it in the manual. Here we go. Over. Yeah. That's definitely the asshole we met in the mine. I can tell he's gonna be awesome. Very, very smug, pretty boy look. Maybe they're releasing 64 Nintendos. Checks out. 3 NPCs, no reaction to changes in the world around them. Oh wait, no, there's still the old lady I've been meaning to check out. Must just be a passing resemblance. Pretty sure that's him, you guys. Okay, let's... You! That pendant! That belonged to my son Bob's! That was Bob's pendant! That's right. You went to the mine to rescue one of my son's friends. That's right. I'll give you this ring. I hope that such a tragedy will never just so that such a tragedy will never happen again. Shield ring. Oh, poor Bob. I meant like, oh, they need to treasure Chester. Oh, I get it now. To be fair, I think people should treasure Chester anyway, but yeah. I get it. They did not just announce 64, it was a non-sequitur joke. I'm sorry. I mean, it sounded like something that could have happened. Like more 64 games, or, you know, a 64 mini. Should have given that to Bob instead of me, lady. Bob's dead. But I guess that's why she's saying, like, so this will never happen again. Maybe if Bob had had the ring, he wouldn't have died. Power of Bob traded for power of Shield. Though, I'm guessing this also consumes ring power, no? Let me see. Yep, it does. So you really can't passively wear the rings in this. If Bob had had this, he would have been alive by now. That's true. Guess we can go and buy an extra herb again. Before we set up on the journey. Okay. Extra herb. The thing is I think both the mirror and the amulet can break, which is why I'm like, yeah. I think both of those can break. And this one's really expensive, so we can't afford that. Am I gonna use these? The amulet is 1,000. Let me check the manual again. Yes, they do. That's what I thought. Let me see the amulet. Is that worth buying? Amulets. I mean, sounds nice, I guess, but it can only release its power 3 times. And it's pretty great later on. Oh, it works on bosses. Oh, okay, that changes things. If it works on bosses, that's different. I'm so used to East 1 and 2 where you can't use your items on the bosses at all. Okay. It's like 3 damage against the boss before you even start. Nice. Much better than 3 pixels in game. I mean, the art in the manual is legit very, very nice. Do I want to pay to recharge my ring? I guess might as well. Might be a while before we come back anyway. Okay, the items still work on bosses. That's good, because in 1 and 2, they decidedly did not. Don't get too used to using items in boss fights. Understood. Okay. Hey Hayden, hey. USB wing. Okay. Wings all charged again. I think the next item you could buy in the armory was like 6,000, so we're not close there yet. Or like 3,000, I forget, but either way, it's gonna be a bit, so let's be on our way. Aha! Eobans ruins. There we go. Oh, this is the volcano they were saying that was erupting in the prologue. They haven't mentioned in the game yet, but they definitely... Oh, I keep doing this by accident. My initial urge is to like go check on the left side before I proceed to see if there's anything happening there. And then I wind up leaving the stage. I keep doing it. Okay. I'm sorry, reflex. Went back to the Jurassic period, yeah. It kind of looks like pterodactyls in the background. Very cool, look at those. I wonder where those clouds go. Stormy weathers we've got here. Secret hunting is inbuilt, yeah. Hey, Joe. Okay. Okay. Those silly guys here. It's a very instinctive platformer Earth. That's like, you know, that's where the secrets are usually hiding. In fact, you can go left proves it's not a Metroid game. Oh. Yeah. Was you expecting tutorial level 12 ago? I'm literally exploring. And says again while wandering back and forth. I mean, he is a hero. And rather one of the greatest adventures of all time, as we've heard. Okay, we're getting much better EXP now. That's nice. Maybe it won't take 5 years to hit the next level. Well, not from these guys necessarily, but the other guy. There we go. Very jumpy flyers, yeah. Oh, there's fire in the wall. No fire in the wall. I guess that's how they cook the wall chicken, huh? In Castlevania. And these guys got a part-time job to keep the chicken fresh. There you go. Okay. Oh. Nice, nice. And I'm hungry for chicken now. Shame the tutorial area only has apples though. There we go. Okay, okay. That should be fine. Like, I could always return if I need to heal myself, but let's see how far it can get, how crazy it gets, and how much grinding we're gonna have to do. Well, we know we get... Oh! This is healing. Oh, this is a non-photosynthesis outside. Thank you, Paige Chatter. I'm glad you told me I'm a great streamer. So how much money am I sending you later, or...? Okay, so this is the kind of outside where we can't photosynthesize. I guess this counts as part of the dungeon. That's interesting, because East 1 and 2 had like outside parts inside the dungeon that did let you photosynthesize, but it's a little cloudy. I guess it is quite cloudy. It's true. Too much clouds for adult photosynthesis. So you get a paper message. One had that. One headpad can be redeemed per message. There we go. Okay. Okay. I have the strong urge to like backtrack just to heal up, but it's one of your mom's page shadows that she sends to support your hobby. Thank you, Mom. And you ask for a bonbon's return. Nothing really. It's nice to have you around. Usually charge your forehead gifts before going to bed. Oh, I actually do give those if you ask for them. Are you going to bed now? Those are permissible. Uh-oh. You might be in trouble. Uh-oh. Maybe I should be like less conservative with our herbs, but I feel like we should probably return to the entrance. But yet, something drives me onwards. The urge for adventure. I must see what's over here. I might want to heal, I know. But yet, I must see. The only health that matters is the last one after all. Oh god, yeah, that's the last one. I do have a herb with me. I do have a herb. And we have more than enough earned the herb back if need be. So I guess it's probably okay to use my herb. Guess it's okay. Oh, oopsie. Was this a bad spot to save? The enemies weren't there when I saved. Hold on. Hold on. If I just herb real quickly. Okay. Herb. There we go. Good by burp. Gone too soon. Okay. Yeah, the birds definitely come in squadrons. There we go, we're fine, we're fine. Hey, generic, hey. I wonder if I will be leveling up soon again too. Just 1,000 more. Don't know what the birds did. Well, we heard that like the birds that would normally not attack people are killing people now, or at least the wildlife is attacking people now. Oh my god. This is not a boss, surprisingly. It just looked like it for a second. There's just a lot going on in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a down here, but there's also a white here. We go down a white. And all the games use healing herb. I mean, because it's technically a herb. Oh. We can hear somebody, we can hear men talking under us. They're talking, the mans, they're talking. Okay. Pierre. What are you doing in this place? What the heck are you doing here, Pierre? Hey, Darkor, he is being somewhat respectful. I simply got lost. Pierre was the guy who didn't come back earlier. Please, don't give me such lame lies. You have come here to get the statue from the ruins, have you not? Oh yeah? I can sense that it seems there is an intruder above us. Uh-oh. They've already noticed us. That was fast. Oh no. Is there a difference between herb and weeds, aside from the slang part? Weeds are generally considered to be unwanted, while herbs are generally considered wanted because you can use them in medicine and cooking and such. Whereas weeds not necessarily so. That's the big difference. Hey, Jillian. Still better voice acting than the EM version. God, is it that bad? It's a cute statue. They don't clarify, unfortunately. Okay. You are the swordsman that was in the Tigre mines as well. I've told you already. If I see you again, I've already told you what will happen if you appear before me again. Basically, I'll sound like they're reading a script, I see. So even me, like, doing it on the fly is still better. That's crazy. The Velgana VA is pretty good. Okay. I think they're talking about the TurboGrafx one, yeah? Neither seaweed. Couldn't think of that as weed is undesired. Seaweed is a bit of an exception. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, you guys were in trouble. I can't move. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no! No! Bring them to me. Guys, we got arrested. Oh, and I think we're gonna be dropped into the lava. That's probably not good. Oh no. Oh, guys, I think we're in trouble. That's not good. The lava's down here. Sparta's seen him going. I think he's gonna kick us off the rock, you guys. Well, basically, there's hot lava down here, and nobody who has gone there has ever returned alive. Uh-oh. Might want to reset and go down the stairs before going into hell. Understood. Should I go back and check downstairs first? Because I did miss that part. You're Chester. Chester, right? Should I, like, load real quick? Go back. Oh, wait. Load was this one. No, I don't think we can load right now. We'll have to do it after we finish this cutscene. Just stab him, we have a sword. Wait. Why do you know my name? Elena is... Oh, Elena is worried about you. No. See, she said that you're not this kind of person. So that's it. You met Elena. However, this is my life. Neither you nor Elena have anything to do with it. Sarabada! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we got pinned. Okay, we're still alive. Let's reload to check the other one. Oh, that one! Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Best part of seeing me play these games is going, oh, yes. And starting the stream. Okay. Oh, wow, that went really badly. 1 second. Right in the doggies. I'll go check what was down that one part. Don't live forever, Adel. Here we go. Having gaps in inventory in this one is much worse. Okay. It's okay, we're not backtracking that much. To check out. Oh, right. I forgot how many enemies were inside of here. Did the Eggconsole switch at so many classic PC games? Yep. That's kind of the mission, is to make those more available. Okay, we have an item here. Uh-oh. Oh god. Small shield. Okay, worth going back for. Worth it. Okay. Anything over on this side? No. Just great balls of fire. Got it. Let's equip that shield. Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna get caught in a second anyway, and then we'll be in the lava. Goodness gracious. Okay, let's see. Not sure if we can surf the lava, but we can try. Okay, same classic again. You can see me play classic MSX and PC-88. You know, they actually have the MSX version of this game on Eggconsole. But I was warned beforehand that the MSX version is very bad, so I did choose to play the PC-88 version instead. Though technically, that version is also available. The MSX2 one. I did see it. Hey, buddy. Hey. Okay, we'll be caught up again in a second. Just have to watch this cutscene again. No. So you met Elena. This is my life. Neither you or Elena have anything to do with it. Salvador. It's the same as this version, just even more choppy. Fair. Hey, we are. Hey. Okay. So now we're gonna try to go from here. Can we go left? We can go left now. This next version is very slow and the music is 3 channel PSG, so it loses a lot of the charm. Fair. Wait, I can't go left a whole bunch. Can I go right? Oh god, this is a bad place to be, you guys. I think we're in trouble. No, Amanda, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. I think the lava isn't hot unless you touch it. It's the soft glow kind of lava. Oh, we can go to the right side. Oh. How's E3 being? Pretty good. Okay, so that's lava. Okay, I see. I thought I didn't know the lava was there. I thought you could jump down there. So I'm guessing we can't go this way yet, huh? It was worth a shot, yeah. Okay, well, in my defense, I thought that it was a background object. I thought that was a background object and not a foreground object. I thought I could jump down here, in my defense. Should be a herb here. I sure hope there is, because we are low on health, and otherwise we are gonna be in trouble. In a lot of trouble, actually. Oh, Mira, thank you so much for the gift stuff. Thank you. Okay, it does blend in. Like, you can't blame me for thinking that was a background object, I think. Okay, just has to go slow. Nice thing about lava pit, you can't escape from lava pit. But there is a single generating herb. Ah! Kindness. Good to hear. Can't wait to find this herb. As long as I find the herb of mercy, we'll be fine. I suppose. Just gonna... Uh-oh. Dang it! It's time to make a run for it. Can heal, leave the screen, come back and get it again. Okay. Lazy but the fact that whenever I see lava or acid, I always check if there's a secret hidden in lava. That's more Doom-esque than most games, because in a lot of games lava is an instant kill. Unlike Doom, where you can actually walk around in it for a little while. Most games are not that kind. Uh-oh. Kindness or stopping the players from soft locking. Oh, that too. I mean, I feel you can definitely soft lock your thing in this game pretty well, even without that, but I'm trying not to. Oh god. Ah! This fire! We'll get there, we'll get there. Offering direct, no Mega Man. Oh, they're saving the best for last, right? Thank you for the videos, Mira. Thank you. Maybe in trouble. I might have to go slower. Is the hellfire burning my skin? Yeah. Good adventure idol loves to sit down with a heartwarming herb soup. This man does love herb soup. That's true. I guess I could put on the shield ring temporarily, just to deal with some of the damage. There we go. Okay. Seems like the birds can actually be hit by the fire too, which is kinda cool. Or maybe they can't? They didn't seem to die earlier. Okay, main of the screen. And this reach third-party games. Hey, the time may come. Anything else interesting yet? Or mostly nothing on the direct so far? Okay. Is that Herb? I think that's Herb, you guys. Regular, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Please enjoy the emotes. We found Herb! You found Herb on the rock wall. Nice. Mostly MK collection and Hades still. Okay. Herb, hooray! Herb, hooray! Oh, new Yoshi. Oh, new Yoshi is fun. Which genre of Yoshi? Because there's multiple types of Yoshi. Re-releasing Galaxy 1 and 2. I guess that was to be expected. It's Herb! Hey, Mekia, hey. And we're close to leveling up. It's okay. I'm no longer worried about this volcano. Especially if we have Infinite Herb to come back to. Means we can grind here without issue, you know? That's fine. Oh, there's a lot of birds. There's a lot of birds. Let me take the shield ring off again. I'm about to have a line about herbs that are pretty hilarious. One Town Fox talks about other food items. And English CPA is just like, smoke them. Is it like on the DVD release or something then? Shield ring, pick it up. Actually, speaking of like the anime, just to remind to anybody who likes Ease, I'll do the OVA watch along on Sunday. Though earlier than usual, starting around 12, which is 6 hours earlier than the usual stream time. Actually pretty close to the next level now. Ooh, we are very close actually. That's a quick herb. I played Tomodachi. Tomodachi Friends. It's a very fun game. I actually played a lot of the Japanese version, less so of the English version. But I quite like Tomodachi Friends. Thought the phone app was a bit meh, but the DS game itself is quite fun. So yeah, Tomodachi Friends is a good one. That one have to get announced too. Oh my god, I have to wake up before Map Day on Sunday. And so will I. We get to suffer together. Each of the 3 English anime DVDs have outtake reel on it. Oh, nice! I didn't even realize that they had dubs of all the animes. Nice! The menu open and hidden on the second. God, I love when DVDs have like secret menu stuff. It's always great. And we leveled up! Look at that. We now have 1000 HP. Not 1000, 100. I'm sorry, getting too excited here. Not quite that many yet. Not 3 on YouTube though. I did notice that. I'll probably use the YouTube versions of the OVA. It's over 1000. No, unfortunately not. I had access to a blender with to process all his foods. Using it to free up more time to go spelunking. I think like Adol probably enjoys the finer things in life. Oh, I accidentally used my herb. Go back. go. Hey, we're getting closer to halfway on the HP bar. Games without VA watch long. Love the ES1 adaptation. Yeah, I'm quite excited for it. Especially hearing it's quite good. And it will be fun to like... Well, see the whole story animated, so... And no Mega Man inside yet. Aww. It's okay, keep hoping. The second you give up hope, that's when a fairy dies and you don't get Mega Man. The only reason why there might be no Mega Man. Star Force was shown on JP stream. Is this the I am right moment where I flex about being right and all of you guys were disbelievers saying that there is no Mega Man? He's still is very different from the game. Okay. Sounds like I've won the bet in this case. Remember when you guys were saying that there would be no Mega Man games? It is, but it's still pretty great. Fear that's not real. I trust Big Buddha with my life. To not lie to me. I mean, it makes sense, you know? 20th anniversary next year, they can release it then, they can show it off at TGS in a few weeks. Just exactly the same like they did with Battle Network. What's the bet for? I think it was a bet for whether or not new Mega Man games would be released in the next 5 years. Was a new Mega Man game, not a collection? Really? I guess somebody get the clip of the bet back. See my exact phrasing. Where it was a collection or a new Mega Man game. I'll take my words back if it was specifically for a new one, but I'm sure one of you guys does a clip. I know it was during a Spyro stream. Okay. There's US streams, so I can't confirm if it's true, but people are talking about it being shown JP. Okay. Well, I trust it then. Okay, we've got a boss in the next room. I can hear the metal. Could be a great for Mega Man live action Netflix. I don't know about that. There we go. Let me have the win, since Mega Man fans need us. Can't fact check it yet. If you search Mega Man... Okay, that's where he is. He's a worm. I'm sure if you search for Mega Man in Japanese on Twitter, you'll probably figure it out. Just like write Mega Man in katakana. That will probably confirm it for you. Okay. Live action Mega Man EXE would be so funny. I just don't think the outfits would work very well. I think that's the main issue. I just don't think the outfits would work. Oh god. That's a worm. Oh no. Herb! Like Mega Man Katakana's piece of cake. Yeah. It is. Oh right, it's Rockman. That's right. Sorry. But also you could have just copied it from the Japanese wiki if you needed to. Sorry. I'm sleepy, I forgot for a second. That's right. If one of you guys just looks up Rockman on Twitter, it will probably confirm if Star Force is there. I have no doubt people will be yelling about it if it's true. Okay. Get Herb ready. And get Ring ready. Okay. There we go, see a smiley face there. That's the suit. Does often get interpreted as a smiley face by people. Uh-oh. Okay, but I'm safe up there. Slightly. Not really. Okay, he can go into the air. He is capable of flight. Okay. Okay. Oh no. I see. Thought it was more of a burrowing worm, but... Uh-oh. That's bad. It is there! Aha! I had a feeling, you know? Today is a good day for Mega Man. Honestly, I was ready to be disappointed, but, you know, I've been telling you guys for months, Star Force Collection just makes sense. It just makes sense. That's the next thing. It just makes sense. Can you hide on his curvature? No, he just goes down, so you're not safe there. Oh, and Virtual Boy... Oh, hold on. Fire Dragon, Then the Fire Dragon Charm has been obtained. Okay. Okay, but virtual board games. That is huge, actually. Like, virtual board games, that's huge. You can't normally play them without the virtual boy. That's huge. I want to play virtual board games on Steam. I want to play the Wario Land. I've been wanting to play virtual boy Wario Land for ages now. That's actually fantastic news. And yes, Star Force Collection. It means my wallet is safe. I don't have to pay $600 for all the Star Force games on the DS secondhand. I've been saved. And a Virtual Boy accessory. Even better. Wait, are they putting the Virtual Boy, like, goggles back? Are they giving you the goggles? Are the goggles there? Also, is Star Force on Switch 2 only, or is it coming for Switch as well? If it's on Switch 2, I have to obtain a Switch 2 soon. Mega Jewel Bomb Force, yeah. Everyone's gonna hate the current announcement. Why? That's a fade of way. Virtual Boy announcement. That is not something I was expecting. Virtual Boy. That's not what I was expecting. Probably gonna be on everything. Okay. Just like Switch 2 makes a lot of sense because of the dual screen, but announcement could be framed as very fatal. Hey, I'm happy for everybody who's been looking forward to watching New Fatal Flame. Joanna's not gonna play it, so she's not gonna mind. 14 of the existing 22 types are get to Switch. That's not a bad selection. Now it's the opposite of the Virtual Boy, an actual girl. I mean, I see most importantly, that Wario Land is there. Just a Switch announcement. Okay. Then maybe they'll do what they did with the ZX series and have a secondary screen just off to the side. That would make sense, I guess. I guess we're backtracking now. There was something on the side of the dragon, I think. Finally, people can play Jack Brothers the way God intended. That's actually kind of fun. God, I've always wanted to play Virtual Boy, but Virtual Boy is kind of expensive on the second-hand market, and on top of that, hard to stream from, so that's perfect. That's fantastic. I mean, my first SMT. Oh, is that Jack Brothers SMT? Really? No need to experience unless it gives you nausea, hurts your eyes, and makes you blind. Well, that's what the accessory is for, right? To blind you. I have to assume that's what it's for. What's my next level? 10,000. Okay, could be worse, but they are increasing the number needed. Okay, so the Dragon Charm glows and the lava cools off, like becomes quiet, basically. There you go. Nice. And Jack Bros fuses Wreck Fast. Oh, the mascots. I see. Gotcha. Imagine it'd be hard to find. Yeah, and they've got a bit of a cult, status, so Virtual Boy is not gonna be cheap. Virtual Girl playing a Virtual Boy. I see. Match made in heaven, no? You ask me. So the smile was cute? Hey, Dodo. Okay. Go. Okay. Go. Virtual Boy is red, Ado is red. Are they connected? Could it be a sign? Could it be? I'm pulling up the string board. Is it because I've been playing East that we're finally getting a Virtual Boy? Could it be happening? The Southern 2 syndrome. It's very Southern 2-esque. Oh, Virtual Boy is red, pilots are blue. Let Dogi tear down a wall for you. This one even shows your nails. I mean, the other ones show my nails too, they're just not usually on screen. Oh! Oopsie. I was pushing it a bit too much, maybe. I just don't want to grind, Alright, today's my rights. eyed up against Alice's head and staring to his brain, I would get a headache. So you might be onto something. That's true. Very, very true. What hit me? Enemy. The anemones of my enemies are my anemones. Ow. Might have been fire too. There's a lot of stuff on the screen. Hey DJ, hey. And some of the enemies are really low to the ground. I should probably take it slower, so I take less damage. I'm rushing. I'll go back. Here we go. Okay. I mean, I could definitely grind up to 10,000, but... You know. Okay. You know, in the last 2 games you could have 3 herbs. Just 1 in this one, I suppose, though. No greed. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. Still got my ring on. Oh yeah, I should probably take that off. Recover some energy again. And still, probably preserve it. Bring it back, at the very least. I have just open new gear carries you won't have to cry too much. I don't think that's gonna happen. Because I think we probably won't get new gear till we leave here. Here we go. Like the idea of Adol's brain being red. I mean, if it's in the inside of your brain, it's like covered with blood and stuff, right? Probably a little red. If you're gonna take a look at it. Or like, you know, when you shine light through a finger and it's like red. It's like that, right? If you look inside the brain. Samus Ares riding a bike. Oh, new Metroid. Hell yeah. People have been waiting for that. God, people have been waiting for a new Metroid. I'm returning into bike would be cool. Then tries to implement groundplate in 3D. You can only use them for like 30 minutes. I've actually never had issues with the 3DS. I know a lot of people have. But the 3DS screen never bothered me. Like the novelty wore off, sure, but I never got a headache or eye strain from it. Metroid Prime 4 in September. God damn! They're actually bringing out Prime 4. Guess I'll finally have to play the other Primes. But not till I play the other Metroids first, I guess. Oh, they've been on the to-do list for a while. And also it's Prime 3D too. Metroid Prime Beyond. Oh, so it's not 4. It's a different one. Also, that bird was mean. You couldn't even see that bird. There you go. So it gets purple energy now. Nice. But if this is not a 4, then it's a different game, no? Is it like a spin-off? Or are they just like topping new walls? Want to witness all the Metroids. I'll do my best. Hey, sir. Hey. Man, this area is annoying. Probably would be best to grind it out for a while, but it's technically 4. Yeah, but is it gonna be considered 4? Or are they dropping the numbers? Or are they gonna spin it off? That's the real question. Yeah, we just need to walk slower. Even though I wish to rush. Okay. Stupid bird. Ah! Stupid bird teleporting! Hate this bird. Ow! Okay. Dang birds. Okay. I'll take it. Damn firebirds phase into time and space to peck me. Who they think they are, huh? Some kind of bird? Bastard birds. Okay. Let's see. I'm supposed to use for an extended period of time. That's true, but I use it for pretty extended periods of time. Never even had much issue with the angles. Either. I've heard a lot of things of people having issue with the angles, but it kind of tracked where your eyes were. Maybe my eyes were just in the right place. Still no Mega Man on the EN stream. No, they definitely will make it international. They might just think it's not worth announcing in English because they think it won't sell. I'm sure it will probably get an English version. Like, it's Mega Man, and it already has an existing English translation. They can just port it. They don't even have to do extra trouble for it. So, it would be silly to just miss out on an international version like that. Oh, let's see. You're safe! Thank goodness. Why are you in such a dangerous place at this? Oh, someone's coming! Hide! Uh-oh. Him. He's being evil again, this Chester. I could have swore I heard a sound. Chester, is something wrong? Wait, there's a Ditto game! Hold up! Wait, there's a Ditto game! Wait, what? What up? Wait, really? Really? I wasn't gonna watch the direct afterwards, but I might have to... Wait, there's a Ditto game! Wait, really? You play as the Ditto? I'm sorry for getting distracted, that's my favorite... Oh? Here? Wait 1 second. I may actually have to check this. Real quick. One moment. This is of vital importance. 1 second. Okay. You're Ditto, you become a human. Wait, this looks kind of... Wait, is it Minecraft? I'm still excited for Ditto game, but I'm less excited if it's Minecraft. This looks a little bit like Minecraft. Okay, I guess like Harvest Moon Animal Crossing is with Ditto. Can a Ditto transform in other Pokemon? I mean, it's pretty cute looking. It's just, I don't... If it's just Minecraft, I care less. If it's... okay. Is this just Minecraft? Is there a Ditto game? Yeah, You know, I have been saying Pokemon could easily do a farming simulator, but I think they're missing the boat on this one because they're just trying to make Minecraft. I will be playing because it is Ditto, but I think it's even... They're even using the Minecraft pixels on the logo. That seems illegal. Okay. I mean, I will be playing it, but I'm a bit disappointed that it's just Minecraft. It's, you know, I do think that if they were gonna make a farming sim, they probably would have been better off like having like a person farm our reaps and stuff. But I'm not gonna tell Nintendo how to do their business. I'm glad that Ditto is there. Ditto can be people. Oh yeah, we've known that for a while. That's like been in the anime, in the movie. That's been known for a long time, Skeletor. Can be walks too, and cannons and books. You know, game being a farm building game certainly doesn't feel like the best idea for a Ditto game. No. I'm gonna be forced to play this though. I can't believe this is gonna make me play Minecraft. Just for Ditto. For people who don't know, I like Ditto. Can you tell? It's the one thing that would make me look at the Nintendo Direct. In the middle of a cutscene of everything. Okay, let's get back to it. I thought I heard something. You know, but it must have been the wind. By the way, Chester, what happened with Pierre? It seems that like Pierre is looking for a treasure, or no? Pierre is. Oh wait, no. Pierre is onto our schemes. He's noticed. He's onto us. I have put him in the dungeon. I put him in a dungeon underneath the castle. Kan het hey, sleep tight, sleep funny dreams. Okay. Okay. What's this room? I've got a bad feeling about this room. Should we take a look at what's in the depths, in the back of it? Is the boss? Hey, where are you going? That's dangerous. Put us in dungeon? Now I put Pierre in the dungeon. Oh, secret door. Hey, doesn't this wall look strange? It's like I can see a door in the stone. There is a door in the stone. Palestine Castle. Or yes, Palestine. Oh, it's Vilstein, not Palestine. Okay. No, German spelling. I also have this race at 100%, they really lowered the XP. The EXP gain is stuff. Glad I got you excited for Diddle. Okay. This might be where the statue is. I've heard about it from my brother in the past. In the ruins of Ilbans. Sorry, the ruins of Ilbans. There is a strangely shaped statue being protected by a monster. Elena, you should go back to town. Why? I'm the one who made you go here. I can't just let you go and face this danger all alone. Whatever's inside of there, I don't have the confidence I'll be able to protect you against it. Please, I need you to go back to town. I'm sorry. It's like you say. Ado, be careful. Okay. Okay. They might not release Kevin Costner's Waterworld. Ah, that's so sad. That's so sad. Can't believe I'm gonna have to play Minecraft with Ditto. Or like Minecraft rip-off, I suppose. This is what life has come to. Okay. I wonder if I should leave to get more herb first. Let's see what's down here first. Wait, is this just a hole? Oh, it's a... Oh! Oh. I see. That's the boss. Okay. Okay. I see. Well, I'll put the wing on. Maybe we should go back and get more herb. Not that Virtual Boy is considered to be one of the worst versions. I see. Okay. I hit him down here. How much damage does that do? Not quite as much as I was hoping, but some, I guess. Okay. I really have to jump for this guy. Down. Okay. Go on! Ah, he's just out of reach. Come on, buddy. Closer. Ooh. Ah! Isn't it Whitley? He kind of looks like Whitley. Proper reaction seeing him just walking back the other way. I don't know, this guy looks scary. At least he's bad at hitting you. And bad at hitting him too. Yeah, we can use it 3 times, but... that's not gonna do it though. Not in full at least. No. This... how am I... I have to like lure him lower. Okay. There we go. Oh, that killed me. With what you and Little stream, you did the crab skin back. Okay. Now we all 3 starfers with their variants. Nice. Hell yeah. Maybe I should... can I buy a herb? Because I think I can leave the castle right now, no. Enemy's actually using the advance of flight. Why? Dastardly. Absolutely dastardly. Oh wait, but how far do I have to go back for the herb actually? Maybe too far to bother. About a sword to an arrow fight, Adel. Let me try it again. I'm relatively close to leveling up too, if need be. Let's just give it another shot first. Next up was only 1000 XP away. It's pretty close, Let me give that one more try. before we go into backup strategies. I think it's fairly doable. It seems pretty doable, but like his attacks aren't that hard. We'll just have to be patient and actually hit him. Star left behind once again. Capcom doesn't care about spin-offs. Spin-offs are only gonna get re-released once all the main lines are. I feel. Or like, you know, put out on a surface like NSO instead. You know, like Wily's, the Wily one. Okay. God, that does so little damage. Hey, Leroy, hey. Wait. It is easy to dodge, but... Okay. So no internet, I'm gonna have to charge my ISP. Causing you this much trouble. Okay, that is where he's standing. God, we do so little damage to this guy, and that's with the time 2 ring. God, maybe I should level up. I'm doing like no damage to this dude. And that's with times 2 damage. Okay. He might be underleveled. I was supposed to play melee like a man. Pretty good so far. A little bit of a rocky start, but it's working out. Probably should have put on the ring later. And I'll put his fire staff again. He could really use that right now. And yeah, definitely feels like we need a level increase. Because this guy is not doing damage. Okay. Wait for him. Very little damage. I mean, we can chip him down, but... Chip and deal this guy. Just get over the beginning of this fight seems much smoother. I mean, that's kind of how it is with Zelda 2 and Shantae and that kind of stuff too, right? It's ironically hardest at the start because you're lacking the EXP to deal with the enemies. And then it eases off a bit. Let me feel like I need to level up. Our damage is kind of pathetic right now. For like how annoying he is to hit. Right next level, get single item upgrade will be easy. But for an item upgrade, we have to travel back so far. I think I'll go for the level up. But like having to go all the way back. So being in Bing when fighting a dragon is strange. Didn't know Silksong went to pixel art out. Yeah, we're playing Silksong today. That's right. Okay. Can we go back down? We can. I wonder if it's worth it to try to get another herb. From here? I'm not sure. Might be too much effort. We will actually can go back to town. It's not that far. It's like just far enough to be annoying. To be fair, I'm gonna level up, and then I think we're gonna come up on the end of the stream anyway. If I can't defeat him on my next time, I will probably go back to town off screen. And deal with it then. Going back to the herb is further than going back to town, really? I thought we were like further into this dungeon. It's not bumping system anymore. Don't bump the dragon. Gonna bump off this dragon. You just watch me. Use all your HP in her before you even get back to the boss. That's why I was wondering if it was even worth it. Let me see. Getting close to the next upgrade at 6,000. That will be a bit more as well. It fell into a hole immediately. Didn't notice that there. Okay, hey Starfire, hey. Okay, wait, does the fire not hurt me? That's news to me. I've been trying to... oh, wait, that fire... Guess that's the fire that doesn't hurt you, okay. Oh, this is where we saw the guy stalking, I think. Okay. New Fire Emblem. Oh, nice. Is it broken? I think it's because they jump out of the ground. I think they only hurt you once they jump out. But that definitely makes things easier and less stressful. Because I thought those hurt. Okay. Yeah, I recall like having to go through this outside for quite a while though. Maybe that's because I was like weaker back then. It's with like several buildings. Definitely feels like they should hurt, right? It feels very Castlevania. I mean, classic castle. Go Samus. Means there's also probably some other trash chests on the other side of the trap room. That's true. That's true. Should take a look over there as well. Guess we didn't look there fully yet. For now, I'm just gonna head back to town real quick though. Okay. Nearly there. Nearly leveled up, you guys. Just a little more. Okay, two more. Two more of these guys. I'll be leveled up. Okay. So go to like, I think at least 2 more buildings though. There we go. Level up. God, it felt like there was like no HP increase, but I know it technically did go up. I know the HP did actually go up, it just doesn't look like it. Level 6, I think level 5. Leveling in this game is slow. Gotta go now, good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming by. Okay, no, we are level 6. Never mind, never mind. Not casually slaughtering the whole Bellman bloodline, not caring about their whips. Okay, I guess you're right. The trek to the village wasn't too bad. Which means we... Actually, I think we're just short of the gold. We need to buy something. Let's save here though. I think what I'll probably do is start off here next time. Because like I said, I have to end it a bit earlier tonight. Because the forest inspector is coming over early tomorrow to inspect the forest. So... I have to wake up in time and like polish my apples and dust the trees, that kind of stuff. Hey Chief, hey. Don't go, you so make it alive. Good luck on hiding the box in the forest. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to tidy up a bit. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming. You know, slightly slow start, but I think East 3 is pretty promising. You know, interesting story. And we're getting better at the controls, so... Now prepare for the visit with 5 to step pixels. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming. To all lurkers, thank you for lurking. If you're watching the vlog, thank you for watching. Just a reminder that East OVA will be on Sunday and it will be 6 hours earlier than usual. Stream tomorrow should be full length. Unless I get dizzy from Stalker. But it should be a regular stream. 3 Yumi Ishikisses. Great. Hey Zach. But to all the bunnies going to bed, sleep tight, sleep bunny dreams. Kiss you on the forehead. I'll see you guys next time. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.